Alright, soon should be starting. Damn, I look like shit. What is this? Sound like shit too. Real. Alright, it's blood mooning time. Mooning? Sounds like gooning. What I do every day. I try to move my monitor up, my entire screen is death shook. I was shook as well.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Okay, great. Where was I? Week 35. It's between leveling stuff and going to the farmstead. I'm probably just gonna do farmstead. It's like an opening mission. It's not too difficult. Just bring like healing and an okay team around that. When you want to move forward? Kind of don't. I exactly want to run Crusader in that spot. That should be fun. Those are some really good quirks. I like Bolster, probably Retribution as well. Rampart, Defender, Bolster's probably good. Big Retribution. Actually quite solid. Why should I care about the stress healing? I think I prefer it over the additional stun. It should be fine. I already have 2 stuns from, or 3 stuns actually. That's all. Me when I hunt head. Aha. Comedy gold. You bring Steady Bracer. Bracer is just something solid. Hammer Cloak actually. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's just do this. Shouldn't need that much blood, but I get it back anyway, so.
Had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, thinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my
expertise. Ugh. To set up like a normal person. Yeah. Great, thank you. That's very cool. Very good. Very bad. At least it isn't on Torchless, so that's actually not that big a deal. I don't have to take like 50 stress if I get crit. So I can just kind of chill. Anti-venom. I probably just to finish him. Get the guaranteed kill.
Cleansed from our lands.
Two of them dead. I can just stun one of these. Don't want to kill one of them right here because I don't exactly want to get 2 enemies back that have full HP, or like 4 enemies that have full HP because 2 spawn anyway. Nice. Obliterated. They're just hard focusing him. Do have some time here. I just want to kill this guy and the aberration over the next 2 turns. Can you not?
Another one falls.
It's the mage. Brings you a speed buff. I don't actually want that. It's not enough to kill. That is enough, and it's stress healing. Yippee! Just use my dog treats. Don't exactly want to kill one of these guys here to prevent like horse from spawning. It's slower. I killed this guy. It's fine. It's fine. We simply won't get horse. Okay, I got that kill anyway. Great. Kill this. Get a stun. And just heal. Nice. I remember when he was at 60 stress and he just said no, and then went all the way back down to 30. Incredible.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just keep doing seed slip instead of sowing or seed sowing or sow the seeds. Don't do that, exactly. Don't do that, please. That's plus 19. Bro. I guess I rampart. It's not great. There's something. Let's get this kill.
As the enemy crumbles.
They hate this guy, man. God damn. I had +1 speed. Got outsped anyway. Grr! This sucks. Game bad. Oh, I just killed this guy. I don't exactly want to get hit by Foreman because he actually kind of sucks. He hits quite hard and is quite annoying to deal with. So I prefer not to.
Precision and power.
I'll probably just rampart you if I get the chance. Should be a stun? Yeah. Wasn't guaranteed or anything, but the chance was relatively high. Just sit here.
Executed with impunity.
I could have risked it and gone for judgment with Vestal, but I kind of don't want to. It's like a bad idea. Stun this guy. That is a horse. I think a stealth click kinda sucks. It's fine, it's just for us. What's he gonna do? Shuffle me? I'm simply gonna dodge everything. I also completely misplayed this. Never punished. Should've just killed that, like, a turn sooner, and it would've been completely fine. But I didn't. Kabozo. That's very good.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Man, I'm actually not great shape. But it's sort of fine, I just move forward with you here. Get the Vine Grace back.
The rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's very unfortunate. Probably kill you with Hound Master here. Yep. I just heal with Pestle. Of course. We always get crit. It is Darkest Dungeon after all. Shoulder spell. Can you remove that? I'm gonna do that. I bring 6 laudanum, and I get like 1 pop of horror. I see how it is. Just lean back. Don't need to enter gamer stance yet, aka leaning slightly forward. That's bad. Never mind. One of these, kill the other one with my bounty hunter. Stun. I need like 1 or 2 more kills, which I should be able to get this turn. Might as well pop the dog treat. He's gotta give me that bit of stress, because he hates me. I see how it is.
Eradicated.
Should be it. Yep, there it is.
This expedition
Very nice.
promises success.
Socratic. BH is not too good, but I don't get On Guard. On Guard is actually quite nice.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Twilight Dreamer PD. Too important. Where am I going? Fasting Seal. Probably just gonna do this to unlock the runes boss. I'm missing Flesh and Crew. But I don't exactly want to do a short mission, so probably this. Alien. I have a lot of healers left, actually. I have a decent amount. Just bring these two together. The healing duo rolling. It should be fine. I only have one quick stun, but that should be enough. You're getting health happen, just always. You're probably getting this Crow's Eye. You take some additional scouting. Silver you 1, so I probably want Survey Guide. You get accuracy and probably surgery gloves. Give you focus ring as well, but should be fine. For you, garlic. Yeah, it's better than 8 HP, I think. Like, I could go double accuracy, but you have plus 20 accuracy. That should be enough. Like, if you don't, if plus 20 is not enough, that would be insane. Get all of this. I do want to pull, mainly because I don't care about the mark too much here. Not on this team, at least. Or you get faster Vapors just to hit rank 4. I don't want to get this yet. I really want to get my stuff leveled up. So I want to save my deeds for now. Do I have? Yes, I have Bandit Sense. That's the important one. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. The team is pretty solid.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
That's incredibly unfortunate. Considering this fight is actually quite scary. Please get pulled. That would be amazing. Very good. This makes my team a lot better. Or my positioning, at least. Get you stunned. Yeah, none of that, please. That's very, very good. Because it also allows me to attack you with my Hellion next turn and my Occultist. I have to steal here. It should be fine. That really sucks. Or just to open wind here. Is that enough? Maybe. This definitely isn't, so one attack is going here every time. I just hope that my repulse is enough to kill. Not quite, but it's decent enough.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Very unfortunate that I immediately got shuffled. Go shuffle me again. Unbelievable. Getting outsped twice with +2 speed. Madness. Due to rank 1 at least. Pretty special shot here. Really hoping to kill. Nothing capping after this. Thank you. Puts you at a 50-50. Okay, I lost 50-50. Troll the spell. Oh my god.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
This is all because I missed my initial scout. Man. But it is what it is. It's a guaranteed kill. This should be enough.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Deduct that kills. Very nice. Hurry camp. Try to fix whatever I can.
A moment of
This
rest,
sucked.
a chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Sumo sticks. That's pretty good. Resharpen spear. Curious.
In Radiance, may we
Did not
find
get the scout either. Very, very unfortunate. Like, I'm at how much scouting? That's 15. That's 25. Not bad. I'm at a 50-50 base. Madness. Thank you. Sure. Oh, shut up, occultist. Me a scout? Nice. That one's important. This means I can avoid this fight. Go this way. Thank you. Probably just pull you up front. I'll just get the kill here with NT.
a death by inches?
Very good.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh, your speed. Oh. Whatever, dude.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Keep leaning forward. I hate that. Why do I keep leaning forward like an idiot? There's no need for that. You can just lean back. This isn't ranked or a shooter game where I have to be close to my screen. You can just sit back.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Game from nothing. Oh, take this. I don't think I need anti-venom. That's why I need map, man. Shit sucks. I do have bandit sense, so like even if I don't scout anything, I still have like a solid chance to not get surprised, which is very important. That's very good. Oh yeah, that's a big scout. It does tell me I have to do like literally every fight in here, but that's still quite cool, I guess. Choose the same thing. Pull you forward. Sure. Very nice. Double protect me on you. Still have a camp left as well. Just quite nice. You getting afflicted so early was just very, very unfortunate. There was nothing I could do about that. Stun. Boost advance and just heal.
Precision and power.
That's pretty good.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I could drop the torches. I don't think I need them. Like, the only case where I would need them is when Shambler shows up. And if that happens, like, I just cry about it.
Obliterated. A devastating blow.
Nice. This should kill. Yep.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Like, as long as I'm not getting surprised, I'm just going completely fine. But the issue is that I kept getting surprised at the start. I took like 100 stress on a cult that's super, super quick. I couldn't even camp there, which really sucked. Yeah. Whatever you say, Antiquarian. Whatever you say. Okay. Shut up, occultist. This is like the easiest fight. Not the easiest fight, but it's very easy. This kill, I can flash powder you. Yeah, to force that. That should be disrupt. Yeah, that disrupt this. This disrupts you. Jesus, I can't speak today. Something could kill you, but it is what it is. Kinda sucks. Sure. It's perfect. Nice. Shut up, occultist, you idiot.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
The entire stress of this fight was just caused by this one guy. I hate him.
Clearly in view.
He's being very annoying.
Or is it merely a trick of the
Could just camp here for inventory space. I probably do.
circle in the dark? The battle may
Take
yet
this.
be won.
Bandit Sense Gallows Humor. The fact that I almost healed off like his affliction with a team that has no stress healing is insane.
The strength to follow it.
And if I find like one or two of these, what they called, the thingies, the confessionals, Like, I could very well heal off his affliction. That's very doable. Now we hit him with the trinket swap to get a guaranteed trap to some. Because I am not taking a trap to the face. That shit sucks. Okay. Shut up, occultist, you idiot. Here, I need a second from Highwayman. Kind of unfortunate. Unbelievable. Stun you. Nice. See the heading here. I should be able to kill you with bleed out. Yep, that's a kill. Can you like guard or something? Just waste your turn, please. That'd be great.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Good job. Yeah, it's a guaranteed stun. Maybe we'll just crits this. He doesn't. Doesn't really matter. Get his kill anyway. I think I need... I do kind of need blood. I should probably take this. Getting pretty low on blood, which is kind of an issue.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
Like, I'm not low, but I'm not like at a spot where I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need blood. I can just drop it. Point, so pretty good idea taking that.
Another one falls.
I don't know how you resisted that, but sure. Especially because you had like affliction as well, just lowers your stun resist as well.
Executed with impunity.
Gold is really good, probably better than Jade. It is just better than Jade with Endocrine on the team, if I remember correctly. And it's just as good as Onyx. Stun this guy. No, because I've Blight off. Turn my lights off. No, the monsters will get me. Chandler will get me in real life, man. Hey, Torchless run, real. I just see what I'm pressing, alright? It's important information. You need to get scouting IRL. AKA my feeling of touch.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I can probably drop the Mr. Herbs, I don't need them. I'm at. Look at that. The trinket shuffler looks 10 times fancier than it actually is. I guess that's fine, I was gonna pull anyway. He's gonna go into stressing anyway, so that doesn't really matter. That's bad. Don't crit. Because now he takes his actual action instead of being completely stuck doing nothing. Also, how is he outspeeding Bone Court here? What is happening? Fantastic. I don't know, like that fight was some wonky RNG, man. God damn. With this, I should be able to outspeed you. Like somewhat. Stress ceiling maybe? Okay, I actually got that speed tie. It actually was one speed slower, but technically a speed tie.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, so mission is over. Probably just drop my shovels. Open this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Can probably do like one more fight. I should have kept my holy water, of course. God damn it. Good job, occultist. Very cool. It's a kill. 2 off. Troll Despair. Stun. And open vein. Yippee. Get like a bit more loot. Take all of this. I don't think I want to do too many more fights, so I just leave. But doing more fights with the cults is kind of rough. Like, I maybe shouldn't have taken that spider fight as well, but it's fine. Unyielding. Yippee. My favorite quirk.
Tonight, the fools make merry. Tomorrow they die laughing.
It levels you up, which I guess is okay. Yeah, it should be fine. I hate those town events because they just give me like... I already have one hills happen, that should be enough. Oh. Oh, Sunshine in the Thicket. Bumper Crop. Commander's Orders. I really don't want to do Thing though. Thing is complete ass and Torchless. Because I do just deals like a lot of free stress damage. This isn't terrible. I do have like veteran gear. Unlocked.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield.
So I could go here.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Most of my rost's actually cursed. God damn. I probably bring at least one cursed here, I think. I could probably bring Shipbreaker. It does mean I need a stress healer at least, so probably you. Because I'm not bringing Houndmaster, because it enables thing from appearing. A thing appearing, and I don't exactly want to deal with thing, so none of that, please. Bring a PD. Expose. And impale. What do I care about? I think map lights are high enough. Should be fine. That's a lot of money gone. Wow. But they will most likely pay for themselves. Plasma's Vial. With Cloak. You do have On Guard. But I do just want like as much speed as possible. And going up to 14 is quite nice. Zoning Blast is actually really good. I kind of want the Zoning Blast. I don't think I need Plague Grenade. Actually not that useful. I might have enough backline damage, and Daunting is really, really good. I'm just pressing blinding gas most of the time, so it is fine. Moon ring. Probably something defensive. Garlic. Some really good quirks. Actually, I don't want to give you garlic. He needs to take garlic. Refocus ring. Someone's taking Crow's Eye. Like, Sorrow would be really good here. I'm probably taking Seer Stone as well. Just to make sure I have some scouting. I bring Bottle. I might bring Bottle. Bottle's actually not terrible. So I is also really good. It lowers your speed. But, this saying +1 from Quirk. That's insane. That's just not how that works. Oh, Winded. Oh yeah, if you consider Winded, then sure, yeah, I guess that's the right calc. I need nighttime damage prevention from you. Do you want cure? Eh, it's fine. Alright, this should be fine. You are normal. Okay. I don't need to go for like collect the blood again soon. So that's probably like next week or like the week after that. I don't think I'm beating Baron anytime soon. Could probably go for it though. Like I have like a pretty solid team already. Just need to like have level 4 heroes basically. That's really good. Location. Go up, go right, go down. That's just 2 trinkets. Wow. That's incredible. Yes. Maybe could have done it with Cube Breaker, she's very fragile. Also between her and PD, and I think she's better at doing that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Probably up the anti-venom, it's not that useful. Okay. And these two dead. Blinding gas.
Precision and power.
It's a kill. It's not a kill. I need 1 more damage. Actually good, that's not a kill, because it allows you to do hot trot retreat, not pot retreat. That's it's not the same thing. Sorting blast to stun. Nice. We're just not stressing here. Can just go and expose here. Lower your speed. It also allows me to do Holy Lands again. Because otherwise, like, he gets locked out of rank 1. Which is actually quite annoying. Wow! That's insane. That's a double crit. Wow. Double crit jump scare, I guess. Is that a kill? It isn't. Very good. You stun, get some more stress healing. Where's that healing flash?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Go down. That is a Shambler. That's a really good shuffle, wow. I can go for this. I think. 3150. 30%. It's still worth going for. It's so good if it sticks. Cost it 6. Hit 1 here. That's completely fine. It's a lot of damage. Lament is actually perfect. Never mind, I dodged it. Like, I either move back here. I don't want to exactly move you forward. I don't want to lose my Flagellant turn, so we're just this. You know what? 3 turns. It should be fine. I probably get like another attack onto you. Yep. I don't exactly want Shammer to resummon here. This hit. Nice crit. Roll is terrible. That's also terrible. You are dead. 11 speed. Okay. Okay. Kill that off. It's more scary than the Flagellant bleed. So you just press reclaim probably. 16. Yeah, I have to heal with you. Maybe Crusader kills. It's actually quite likely. It's not actually that likely. You die next turn. Lament again. Not sparing Lament, huh? Personally, I honestly don't mind. Lament isn't that bad. Trevor dies here. I just need like... Yeah, perfect. Kill. Can just reclaim or redeem here again. Just get some healing back.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream.
Both are good. Map is amazing. This is like by far the best hit. For pretty obvious reasons. I don't think I need Survivor Guide anymore. This is just worse map. Keep going to the secret room. Cap it here. I both need inventory space and to recover for a bit. Someone has Stress Eater. Unfortunate. But it's only like a bit more food eaten. Okay. That means I fully heal. Let's embrace. The reason I don't care about my stress here, or too much about my stress, it's just that like I just stress heal off like all my stress anyway. Can I equip Moon Ring? Equip this. Yeah. Because like none of these do anything, the fight is always considered at highlight. So might as well get rid of that plus stress and get a bit more dodge. Double stun. Very good.
Well struck.
Move your stealth, please, so you get minus 12 crit. Very unfortunate. I even got myself the plus blind resist buff. But Shield Breaker's blind resist is just really not it. It's actually really, really bad. You do next turn at minimum. Maybe I can kill you this turn as well. Yep.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Sure. Bleed. Some stress healing in. Nice. That's that camo cloak paying off. A lot of healing. Big hit. Like, either I just end here, or I could just heal more. Probably just heal more. It's completely fine. Perfect. Just wasted your turn. Damn, these snakes are fast. 10 speed is actually really high.
A faint hope blossoms.
That's unfortunate. He doesn't have any accuracy because, like, I unequipped Moonring, but that's unfortunate. Anyway, time to enable speed mode. Because I don't think anyone wants to watch me stall for a very long time on this. Because yes, I will be taking my full heal on this fight.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I'll just say stress electric heal. 7. Are you healing this? I do not know. Actually, no, you aren't healing this. I'm just an idiot. I'm gaslighting myself. Why am I healing? Oh my god. Doesn't matter, but still.
The flesh is knit.
One affliction, or like a lot of my stress healed off. Just SP left. I'll just start hitting here.
Devastating blow.
Like at worst, she's getting out with like, yeah, 3 stress, that should be fine.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yippee! You take these 2 back. Drop my torch. I care about the Aegis scales.
Mere trickery.
I want to take this as well. All of this doesn't matter. Portraits would be kind of nice. But like, I'm really only going for cost reduction right now. And that's not priority.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Money acquired. We're gonna have to drop something here. But okay. I did scout this hallway, so I can just drop
Beyond measure.
my shovels.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So no, there's nothing in here. I can keep exploring, get a bit more loot. That's kind of unfortunate. That's like the worst possible shuffle. SPS doesn't do anything in rank 4, or not a lot in rank 4. Get a stun. Nice. I'll probably do this. Like, it shuffles you back again, but it just kills one of the segments, which is very important. Nice. You are so fast, by the way. That's insane.
A decisive pummeling.
These will probably outspeed me. Or my Crusader, rather. Going to happen.
Annihilated.
Nice.
Success so clearly in view.
Probably take this.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I can always stall a bit here. This team is really good for that. More food healing. Probably drop the torches. Probably actually drop the missile herbs. Like, the torches are so high value if I hit the curio that I'm thinking of. So I think it's worth it. I already looked into that. You can go all the way around. Pick up some curios. I could always stall for more fights, but I think I just want the curios. To maybe get, like, extra torch. Because I have a map, I'm pretty sure I have guaranteed trap disarm. 90%, never mind. But it's good enough. That's a bit more loot, never mind. That's more loot.
Packs laden with
Oh.
are often low on supplies.
Sure. I can take these fights, I don't really mind. I already fought Chablo, so. And I hit. Nice. Shocker would be a good removal. Egonomania. These are also quite bad. And Quiet Man, that's the worst one. I wanted to keep that. Unfortunate. Should have definitely played this differently. I should have attacked rank 1. Would have been better. Nice seal. Yeah, if I attacked rank 1 there, then I could have killed rank 2 with Crusader. I would have been a lot better. This wouldn't have happened. Kill corpses. Nice. Shut up. Let's just seal it off. Very good.
Seize this momentum.
Can probably drop this.
Tasks end.
It's like from here on, I'm probably just always starting. Unless this is like specifically the Torch Curio, I should be fine. And I don't get punished. Blinding gas. Should be a kill with Flagellant. Yep. Probably kill you as well with Crusader, maybe. 14 damage. Perfect. Shit, you have so many ways to disrupt you that I don't think I care about, like, pulling you. That actually wasn't enough. I miscalculated. Me, but I can't read. It's over. You just will trot retreat again. Smartest Swinetaur.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I really want to take like the portraits here. It's a full stack of loot. You can't believe it. My name can't load, but my face can. Yeah, look at me. I'm gaming.
These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the
Swine will not. 18k, not a lot of portraits. But I got map. So, good mission. Yeah, hello, how's it going, man? Oh.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet.
Do I have you as a hero? I remember reading your name. I think it was in the last file that I did, in the randomizer, yeah. I like a bounty hunter named after you. I think you lived even all the way to the end. Luminous. We don't take you though. I'm just gonna check. Because I'm pretty sure I have you as like a surviving hero. One of my BHs is alive still. Man, you should have been there, man, for the final. Yeah, your bounty hunter, I'm pretty sure survived. Like, I don't think she died. He died. I lost like a few heroes, but I think the bounty hunter lived.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final crowning thing.
Yeah, see? You lived. You were level 5 and didn't take you to the Darkest Dungeon, but you lived. Also, Troll Despair. I lost a lot of heroes. That was very unfortunate, but... Randomizer success. Bounty Hunter was one of the heroes in like the randomizer that actually wasn't too miserable to play. Like I did roll like pretty well good Bounty Hunters, like they usually had like one of their attacks. But Bounty Hunter in general like has a pretty solid kit overall.
And it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Like the worst thing you can roll is like Mark for Death, Come Hither, Caltrops, and like one of these two. But like even then you have like at least one stun very often. And you have like still good disruption. Like he's a solid kid across the board. And like the worst skill is like Caltrops, maybe. And Caltrops is still like fully okay as a skill. And then there's like Arbalest and Musketeer who have like 3 skills that are complete Troll Despair. Or like most of the skills are very, very niche, which always sucks. This is probably just like Collector Blood. I need to level some people. I'm going to bring a PD. Yeah, Bounty Hunter is a menace. Like usually it's just fine. He has like really good disruption. One of the only heroes that can stun rank 4 that isn't PD specifically. That's why I have to still restrict him in the second game. Yeah. Hello, Cock Tostine. Yeah, the trinket rewards are pretty ass, but what can you expect? Like, my trinket inventory at this point is really good. Like, I don't think I'm missing, like, any majorly good trinkets. Like, Mooncloak, kind of. Mooncloak would be a good pickup. And, like, there's, like, obviously, like, a few of these things that could be kind of nice. But I have, like, most of the things I want to go for, usually. Like, I have Evidence of Corruption. I have Map. Like, I cannot complain. I have Cauldron. I have, like, everything. Yeah, I also managed to pick up Map, like in the last run, or like in the last dungeon, and yeah, Map is finally back on the menu, and it's finally doing things again. It's so good. Yes, I'm bringing plus 50% scouting. This is what you want to see on Torchless. I should get this if I can. No. 2. Yeah, I can get this. Calculated. I wasted a lot of money, but we can ignore that. My wealth is once again draining very quickly, which kinda sucks. But I can sell trinkets, it's fine. I have like a lot of stuff that I don't really care about. Don't do that. Like this. I don't care about Scouting Whistle, Immunity Mask. Okay, this one I would keep. This. 07 to Survival Guide. Really good trinket, but I don't need it anymore. Because I found the city thingy. Also I have 3 camo cloaks. What are you doing? Why are there 3 of them? Like, they really aren't bad, but I don't need them for pretty obvious reasons. I found some people commune. Oh yeah, free supplies. Can you use to sell things? Well. Bloodlust, Craving, Wasting. Just take everything. Why not? It's free after all. My blood is pretty low, same with my gold, but I can make that back. Oh yeah, Chevaliers can spawn now. Shit. Get your ass stunned immediately. Could have probably just stunned here and then I would have killed, but yeah, it's not guaranteed. And honestly don't care about Corpse Eater, he's kind of not too strong. But like any size 2 enemy just lures to a cultist because he just says, no, oh, you don't get to take your turn. Silly ass skill. Oh, yeah, just stun him again. Oh, come on. However chance was that? It was 140 plus 50, 190. You dodged a 70% stun. Unfortunate. And then he dies anyway.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh. You know I gotta go for this. Who's are my goats? Okay, they are not my goats. Who the fuck are you? I don't know this guy. Oh, shut up. Me when I accidentally swap heroes and I take like +5 stress. It's over for me. Value has been lost. I don't want this. I don't want the crest primarily. The busts are kind of not that big a deal. Or the anti-venom. Like, there are a few enemies that apply blight in here, but it's fine. Yeah, like these guys. which are the only enemies that are gonna spawn.
Precision and power.
Maybe I should have marked. Should have marked. But that wasn't a guaranteed kill. Actually, it was a guaranteed kill when we're talking about. This guy has prot, the other guy doesn't. 50%? No need to mark here, I have like a lot of attacks coming in next turn as well. Good job, Occultist. That's the output I want to see. I'm on +3 speed. So yeah, this is fine. Nah, it's fine. You gotta go for it, man.
A fortune waiting to
Like,
be spent.
second Deep Permanent is really good. I don't think I need Doc Treats, to be honest. I might probably take this. Because at least it will allow me to trinket swap. I can do this. Look at that, the value. If I really want to min-max, I can like swap this onto Musketeer if something's scouted, and debuff it onto him as well. For maximum value. Just clearly necessary. I need that 3 stress ceiling. It's highly important. It's really cool that like all the blood is this last part of the dungeon. I probably drop the keys. Like there's a chance that one of these is a chest, but I lose like 1 heirloom chest, who cares? It's fine. And stress. Ouch. Should probably just pierce you. I could have killed. Okay, I kill anyway. Doesn't matter.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. This expedition at least promises
Okay, yeah, that's one of the chests, I guess. You suck, and I hate you, but I can't deal with you quickly. Unless... Musketeer could just elite you. Yeah, I think crit you to just delete this guy. Perfect. Just don't deal with Chevaliers, none of that, please. Also the reason why you will probably be seeing a lot of like PD Bounty Hunter in the upcoming weeks. When I do like veteran stuff, because especially during higher infestation. Like, Chevaliers can just spawn, and the Torchless, like, they can just destroy you. Like, they can, like, one-tap half the roster, I'm pretty sure. Like, they can, like, one-tap a lot of stuff. They deal a lot of damage, and they are very scary. And if you don't have, like, a good backline stun, they are difficult to take out. Someone like Houndmaster can make it possible. We'll keep this. Just because you can get like a big mark and then just pop like rank 4. But otherwise, like, getting rank 4 Chevalier is extremely rough. Probably don't do that. I don't need it. I don't have inventory space. And then there's no need for extra loot.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Doesn't change anything. Like, technically it does for next turn, but... Did I throw away emeralds? It's unfortunate. Yeah, I really want to keep my medicinal herbs. I should have maybe thrown away holy water. It's a quest location. I can throw away the holy water. I want to keep my medicinal herbs just in case I find one of the cures that give me extra food. Because those would be quite good. Take this on the way back. I guess punished for taking or dropping my holy water, but to be honest, not really. I missed out on one stress healing. It's over. I poked the one stress healing. No.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, just deal with ghoul. I can stun you again. Cultist, bottom text. I didn't even miss out on stress healing. Kinda want to take this, but at the same time I don't. I don't have space. Like, I need to keep everything in this inventory, probably. Nice. So you just do the Rip Cracker or Thirst, which Thirst just kills you, because you just stop doing anything. No, not Rip Cracker, it's gonna deal like 5 damage. Urgh. Incredible. Take a peek. Okay, I don't need my medicinal herbs anymore. My bandages either. I don't need citrine either. Should definitely pick this up. Not walk past it like an idiot. This is the last quest location. Well, whatever. Let me hold a star here. I need more gold. My wealth is actually draining quite fast. So I need some fights to spawn. Finally time again for door opening and closing ASMR. It's the dark evil beat I've been cooking up in the Crimson Court. They get 2 traps, which is cool. Okay. I can actually unequip these 2. They just don't do anything. Like, I can't get surprised, and scouting is not useful here. So everything is scouted anyways. I just kill Ghoul. I should be able to do that. Okay. I technically wasn't, but bailed out by a crit. Like, the save line was just stun Ghoul, which I should have probably done. Because Ghoul is like the more threatening enemy. Like, I don't care about Pulp Seed attacking me. We're just gonna do Weaken Prey and then attack an unmarked target. Sure.
The wounds of war can be healed.
And Occultist just completely destroys you, like... Good job, Horn Master.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
This. Get my guaranteed trap disarm. Another one. And a sick singular point of stress healing. Yes. And more hallway stalling. I have a lot of food, so I'm gonna be doing this a lot. And I can walk back like through this and get like a bit more loot, because I'm pretty sure I skipped like at least 2 curios I can take with my shovels that I still have. I kept it specifically for this, that's why I didn't drop them. Just 2 hallway fight, or 2 hunger checks. These guys can be like pretty actually annoying, but they just never are. Three stress healing. Yes.
A singular strike.
This is the Crimson Curse value. And I found 2 blood. I definitely want this.
They can be beaten.
Probably over the busts. Like, right now the priority is just gold over everything else. Like, I already have all the upgrades I care about. So, like, heirlooms are not that important.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, probably just... I would take like 100 gold over a full stack of crests. Like, the only thing I really care about now is more... what's it called? Oh, more districts, which I have to do a veteran boss first. So, that's not really on the table yet. And Sanitarium. For like more value from free Sanitarium weeks. But that's about it. Like, I'm pretty far away from like Champion, which means I don't care about level 5 upgrades yet. I guess it, like, they are still good for cost reduction, which is basically money, if you think about it. Like, I get more than 1 hallway fight, please. Like, these are all hunger checks. I can feel it. Try to kill this guy, because the other one just gets stunned. Just beat us on God. That would be very annoying. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
Does that go up to 100% damage, or doesn't it? I think it does, right? Like, there's no way Sniper Shot is just plus 80. Or like plus, or something. Does it get plus 20% damage? Okay, it does get just plus 20% damage, that's insane. For 1 level? Like, Sniper Shot and the equivalent of Musketeer Aim Shot, they have really bad scaling. Like, I hate them so much for that. Like, they are not bad. Like, the scaling is still, like, at the end they are pretty good skills. But the issue with, like, Musketeer as, like, a damage dealer and Arbalist is that at the start they are not that good. Surprisingly, against Mark, because they are the only Mark hero that scales Like they are mark bonus scales. Like they start at plus 50% and go all the way up to 100%, and their crit scales alongside that. So they are a bit weird compared to every other mark hero, where like their mark bonus remains stationary. Like it's always the same on them. Like for Houndmaster, it's always plus 90%. For Bounty Hunter, always plus, I think it's 80% or 90% as well. And like their secondary bonus, which is like bonus damage against beast or bonus damage against human scales. Arbalest just has to like scale that normal plus damage against marked, which I dislike greatly. Because like they are supposed to, or like at the end they are like the mark payoff, and through a large parts of the game they really aren't good mark payoff. Like during Apprentice especially, like their mark payoff is extremely rough. Especially for like newer players, because like you have to be aware that their accuracy is higher, so you can run like more damage focused sets on them, or triggered sets, instead of like accuracy. So what ends up happening is that people run accuracy stuff on Arbalest Musketeer, which is just not that useful, because they already have really good accuracy. And so like they never get like the full mark value, and yeah. Like they get taught during like early game and mid game that Arbalest isn't that good of a mark payoff because they have like plus 40% or something, or plus 50%, and that's not really that good. But at the end, they are like by far the best mark payoff, because they both get more damage and they get like the extra crit, which is quite nice.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Oh my god. Drew Tapestry acquired. I'm probably dropping. Yeah, I'm dropping crests. Like usually what I end up what I hear people saying is that like Bounty Hunter is like the big mark payoff, which he really shouldn't be. Bounty Hunter is not a great mark payoff hero. Both because like he is not unusably bad, obviously, like he's solid, but he's not like the mark payoff. Because if you look at Collect Bounty, which is like his big mark payoff, there's one big issue with it, and that is its targeting range. Like, have you seen that? You are targeting leper range. Like, that's not great.
A trifling victory.
Like, Mark does fix some issues of like targeting the front line because you have like minus prot stuff, but it's still not really that good. So Arbalest Musketeer just have like reach on like the 3 back lines and deal way more damage at the end, especially if you build them correctly. And Houndmaster's just like in general a better mark payoff because he has like reach on his mark payoff. Like Bounty Hunter's great against bosses. Like if you want to just kill a boss that's up front, like Bounty Hunter's better than all the others, I think. Especially if the boss is size 2. Bounty Hunter's like by far the best. Just because you have so much extra damage and like camp skills as well. Because if you get like Bounty Hunter fully buffed up, like he's hitting really hard. But like both enemies have to be in range, and like the boss has to be size 2 or larger, which most of them are. But during normal fights, like, he isn't that good of a mark payoff. If you want to kill like someone like Swine Prince really quickly, Bounty Hunter's like by far the best. Even Crew, I guess. I guess Crew is like probably like the best example for that. Because Arbalest and Musketeer aren't that good against Crew, because they get like shuffled forward. Bounty Hunter kind of cares if he gets pulled forward normally, but like against the boss where you just want him to press his damage buttons, you don't care. Because then he just doesn't have like anything he wants to be using in the back. Because Flashbang you just don't care about, you want to deal damage. There are like other skills in the game that have plus mark damage, but they aren't really like the big mark payoffs you think of. Like there are other skills that scale weirdly, where like over time they get like stronger against mark, like pistol shot, thrown dagger, captivate, I think. All scale with level, but for those it's like not that big a deal, because like you wouldn't really think that like shield breaker is your mark payoff, right? Like, that's not really who you think of if you think like, oh, big mark payoff, right? That was a misclick. Or like Bounty, or not Bounty Hunter, Highwayman. That's like your big mark payoff. You don't think that, right? Like, you think of the heroes that have like a mark themselves as like demark heroes. So I think that's totally correct. Like, that those are usually heroes you care about mark on the most. But those technically have it as well, but they cap out at like plus 60%, which is just not good enough. It's a nice bonus. Like, if you get it, it's cool, but you don't really want to focus on that too much.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Or just take this and leave. It's good enough. $12K. Slot release. It's actually kind of bad. Lowering a cultist crit is not exactly what I want to see.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Oh my god! And Night Owl. But that's a really good grave robber, wow. The boots? Which one? Heavy boots? Like these? They are solid. Like usually I don't tend to like use them too much. For picking up like a third pair up. I don't tend to use them too much on like normal missions because losing 2 speed really hurts. And plus 20% prot, like if I want that, I can usually justify Barons instead. Or like something other that's also good defensively, like Garlic, I'd highlight Camo Cloak, or just something like that. And so like I don't really care about heavy boots in like normal circumstances. Like there are a few heroes that can use these. But the -2 speed really holds them back. Like that's a pretty big downside. Unless you want to manipulate speed order, of course. Like if you have like a dance team that needs like a very specific speed order, then heavy boots are great. Because they give you like the largest minus speed in the game, I think. Like I don't think it goes higher than -2. So heavy boots are great for that. And there's like a specific strats where you need like move resist. Like for example, counters. Against counters, like having heavy boots on 3 heroes is really good. Because you can just sit there and she can't shuffle you around. And that means you can run different teams that are extremely survivable. Like the team I usually tend to run against counters is Leper. Okay, come on. Leper, Flagellant, Man-at-Arms, and Vestal, like something like this. And if you get shuffled on this team, like pretty obviously that's really bad. Because like these, pretty much everybody wants to be in specific positions. Like you can run this if you don't want Guardian Shield. I like Guardian Shield, but it's whatever. You don't really need it, but this is solid. And then you can run like triple heavy boots, like this on these 3. And, or like not even this, just run this on Vestal. And then you guard Leper, or you guard like Flagellant. You choose one of them. I usually guard Leper, because then you get like the extra damage from command. So you just sit there, you just keep tanking. You have like these 3 as like major survivability because they all have prot. And you have Flagellant healing, you have Vestal healing, you have all of Man-at-Arms defensive utility. And Leper is Leper, so you know. And he never tends to get hit, so whatever. Then you just keep hitting counters, and counters can't really do anything because you just have so much survivability, and she can't shuffle you. And if you can't get shuffled, like you just straight up don't care. Because you have like withstand as well, like buffs. It's usually fine. Like you even have a crew spell, like the trinket from the Southern Crew, like the trophy. That's actually quite good for counters because it's just a big plus move resist. Like it's plus 50%, I think, and healing received, which for regular dungeons again is kind of not too good, but for specifically counters, it's quite good. And like the other thing where heavy boots are really good is for Shrieker, because again, Shrieker, what you can do is just you bring Leper, you bring Barrows instead, you bring heavy boots, which is like extremely large amounts of prot. I think it's like the 2 trinkets that you always want to bring. I don't think there's something that gives more prot than this combo for like trinkets. So you just use this, you press withstand, you go up to like 70% prot, and you just spam Solemnity, and Shrieker can't kill you. Like the moment you have level 2 Leper, you can beat Shrieker one-on-one. with just leper with this combo. And this is something you can find at like Apprentice, so that's extremely easy. That's also how I got Distant Crow's Eye, which for Torchless runs specifically, very, very good. For regular runs, this is also pretty solid. 10 accuracy is not too bad, especially for no downside. Like, if you have higher level leper, that's obviously better, because it just gives you more prot and more resists and less stress taken, so you know all of that. We're going here. We have like yips or something? No. Go in there. Anyway. I really want to level Cove, but this is not the mission. Or just one of these two. Or just another collector blood. How much blood do I have actually? 21. Kinda want more, to be honest. Like the other options are these two, just to level the regions. Probably this. Gee, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Why not? I can level you. Flagellant. Never my Houndmaster as well. Taking a healer would be nice. I don't want to bring my PD yet, because I want to do Flash with her. Also why I don't want to level this occultist too much. This would technically work. It's a bit risky, because like with this it's kind of like well, I could just run these two in the back. It would also work. You take Moon Ring. Just take Focus Ring, Garlic. Rampart Shield is really good. And take Map. Crow's Eye. For you, probably just gloves. Yeah. This should be fine. This. I should get a Flash Powder versus Invigorating. I think I will keep running Flash Powder for now. Running an Antiquarian mission is also quite nice. It will allow me to get some more money back. Do I want to bring Trinket's Scrounge? Yes, I want to gamble. I love gambling. This. Take some of these. Alright, I'm kind of broke, but worst case scenario, I just sell some stuff. I have enough things I can sell.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
How do I want to do this? Probably like this. Yeah. 60. I can gamble 95% for some stress healing. It's fine. If that misses, we cry about it. I have like a lot of scouting on this team. Yeah. Warren's Explorer as well. Wow, that's 25 from you. Plus 50%. 75% scouting. This is what Torchless does to the mind. Okay. That'll be bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Okay, you need to die. Yeah, that's all debuffed. Like, they are decently slow now. Fire speed on these two is still kind of scary, but it's a lot more manageable than 10.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, well. Or heal you. Should be fine. Curse 6 on Highwayman, I'm not too mad. It's quite good on him. You are dead? Thank you, Bello. Should have attacked here. Would've been better for stress ceiling, I think. How did you bleed yourself? I do not know. That was a very low chance, I think. Gosh, fuck it. Do I even do this? Like, I could just camp, get like rid of all of my stress, then like this would be bad. Do have India unlocked as well. Yeah, I think I can keep going for now. Maybe get Endure as well. I'm losing a lot of backline damage if I drop Endure. So, probably not. It's unfortunate. 75% scouting, still missed the scout. It's that easy. Yes, I've lost a few heroes. I think I lost like 3 people. But I got one back with the town event. Which I do not know how I got that this early, but I got it, so I can't complain. Like I lost one to Shambler, I think. And one to like a very unlucky roll, if I remember correctly, but I can show you in a sec. I lost like 3 people. But technically the graveyard shows 2. I could have restarted like after all of those, but I can't be asked. This isn't a Deathless run. If he attacked here, what am I doing? This guy's not high priority. But like, I should just win this because I have Bello. And with Bello stuck, like... fights really aren't that dangerous anymore. Oh, come on, I'm one off. Incredible. Well, I'm camping after this. Probably like in the secret room, because I want extra loot. Or just after this. Yeah, after this probably.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Yellow sumo. Holy sticks. And it's just tactics. We are gonna be seeing this exact use of combat or camp skills in the next campfire as well. I can already tell.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
There's no way I'm skipping tactics ever, like at any campfire. Like, it's just too good. Like, even if I'm like fully stressed out, I will still press that. Tactics is completely ridiculous. Like, I need my nighttime damage prevention, and the last one is probably just always Gallus Humor, because there's so much stress healing. Do I go down here? Maybe. Ah, sure, whatever. Okay. This is just always Bellow. Yeah. Like if Bellow sticks like on every enemy, it's so ridiculous. None of that, please. You're just guaranteed out to beat like everything. You get a second surprise round, and you just win. This kill, I can maybe open vein you. Is that enough? Probably not. Yeah. It would have been enough as a bleed sticks, but you have high resists.
Unforgiving.
Okay, goodbye. Just heal, I can do Rampart. Unfortunate. Nice. Can I heal here? Get another reclaim.
Impressive. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think I dropped the Onyx. Like, with Antiquarian, gold is just the same amount, like at a full stack, as Onyx, unless you have like the District that increases gem stacking. And Jade, obviously, and Citrine. So, you just never care about those gemstones too much. Because it's much easier to get like gold instead of gemstones. Alright. We are on plus 75% damage. Madness. Yeah, Drummer's just not that big a threat anymore because I just kill him with repulse every time. Bellow's the reason you quit Butcher Circus? Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely one of the most annoying moves in there. Like, there are technically ways to counter it, but it's still not fun.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's extremely scary. Like, if you didn't resist that, like, you might have just died. Like, there was a 20% chance, like, he just falls over. That's fair. There's a lot of people that really dislike Bellow and Butcher Circus, me included. I think it's a terribly designed skill. Like, it just does way too much, way too easy. Like, there are a few other heroes where, like, you have to, like, actually do something. With Mad Arms, they can just spam Bellow, you get, like, pretty good value still, and that's really not fun. Because, like, you have to play around, like, a skill, and the skill becomes really, really broken. Sure. Like, to a certain point. To a certain point, that's fine. Yeah. Also, hello, Thick. Crow's Eye is indeed a very, very good drop. 15 scouting, my beloved. On my accuracy trinket.
Eradicated.
Hello, bot. Troll Despair.
A powerful blow.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I was scared that he hits Flagellant. It's unlikely that the bleed sticks, but I'd rather not.
Precision.
The run's going very well. Like, if you can look at my trinkets, you can probably tell. I'm at like week 30. I have map, I have evidence, I have like 5 accuracy trinkets. So I am balling.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And I found Master's Essence. Hog. The best trinket. Alright. That is not what I wanted to do. It's over. Torchless run lost.
Indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder.
Alright, goodbye, noble son. Hope you have a good rest of your day. No, she didn't. Like, she tried to. She offered me, I think she offered me Hell's Hairpin on, like, last week. But I already had one at that point, so it's kinda like, yeah. Thanks anyways.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I think I got like, I did get like a lot of surgery gloves. I think I got like 2 pairs from her, which is very good. But otherwise, like, she gave, I think she also gave me my Rampart Shield? No, she didn't. I got Rampart Shield from the Abbot. He just gave that to me at like week 2. He was like, yep, here you go, man. You put Crusader Reynold into stress relief. Here, have a Rampart Shield. Okay. That's cool. But I think I got like Moon Ring from her. Just nice.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yeah, that's very, very good. It meant that I like recruited a lot of my Adams early on in the run, just because I wanted to get Rampart Shield value. Because consistent stun in early Torchless, yes! I don't have to roll like 50% on all my attacks. It's so good.
For death by inches.
I also rolled into like Blasphemous Vial on like week 7 or 8 against Hag, and I was like, yeah, I can just go for that, right? It's fine. And then I killed Hag. I think I lost someone against Hag, which was very unlucky because I missed my last attack, and then like my PD popped out and just immediately died to the thing. To oh, what's it called again? Meat Tenderizer. God damn it. I should just immediately fell over to that, so that was unfortunate. Like, she was on 4 HP as well. I missed my last attack, and then like she survived, which was not very cool. But that's what early Torchless does to you, I guess.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I lost the hero there. I lost another one, I think, at like... just against like a random heart attack, I think. Because I tried to do too much. 2 men and an apprentice necromancer followed you like a chair. Yeah. I can imagine him doing like that. Doing that. Because like you do have to run... Why did I do that with Necroman? That was 5% to just take a trap for no reason. But you do have to do like Leper and A-Bomb, so yeah. No rank 4 reach. And if he gets out of hand, like, it's over. But Intimidate would carry. Solid damage output of like 5 per turn. Doable. Should have probably done it differently. I should have ramparted here and then done Rhinosaurus I would have killed. God damn it. Okay, what am I talking about? I didn't have Rhinosaurus. What am I saying? Legend doesn't have 2 turns. That's how this works. It's in Darkest Dungeon 2. We can get 2 actions per turn. Oh, yeah. It's fine. I think that was higher, man. We'll just go for chip damage here. Chip damage rather. It should be fine. Could have ramparted here as well, but eh.
The ground quakes.
I never miss. The rank for damage in this team isn't exactly great, which is unfortunate. But I'm fast enough to like make it work.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Could have used Endure to stall here. God damn it.
This expedition at least.
Priority up the food? I don't think I want to do too many more hallways. I'm probably doing this one, and then maybe like an extra one, but not much more than that. You are gonna have to go into stress eating anyway, so it's fine. Oh, yeah, I just better. Okay. Thank you, Highwayman. Sometimes I forget how hard Repulse can hit. I'm used to them DA2 numbers now, but he doesn't hit that hard. Or BR numbers, where Repulse also doesn't hit nearly as hard. Especially with level 4 skills. Does he have level? No, he has level 3 skills.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alrighty, time to do one more hallway stall. Could be enough. I could do more, but nah. Enough door opening and closing ASMR. Especially with the swine squeaks in the background. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is someone gonna give me way more? No? Okay. Troll the spell. So I just go up here, take the free stress healing that I don't get because I have nobody stressed out. And I'm not rolling 85% on you. That's just calling to get a trap in the face. Hey, that's a fight. Can I get a second one? Warrant is by far the worst to do this, like sound-wise. Just echoes in your ears. Just do hunger checks, I can tell. I just know. Then I get to fight 3 enemies. Wow. Incredible. How fast are you? 6 speed? How do we do this? Highwind probably kills you if I outspeed, and if I don't outspeed, like, you just attack me anyways. Whatever. Or you just do absolutely nothing, that also works. I thought you were gonna go for Drums of Doom, but you didn't. So thank you for that. I should have stunned. Didn't really change anything, but if I got crit there, that would have been bad.
Success. So
Probably up this, take some gold.
or is it
Construct the citrine.
trick of the light?
I don't care too much about heirlooms right now. I can just go in here, take this.
A handsome
Look at that.
reward for a task well performed.
Free stress healing, yippee. And a fight. And a second trap. Yippee! Can take all of this, go into this as well. Maybe do this. Even more fights. This should probably stick, just because I have Master's Essence. Doesn't do anything, but thank you anyways. Okay. He never misses. Ridiculous. I should have stunned. Yeah, it's still fine, just because you are bellowed. But I should have definitely stunned there.
Or can be healed, but never hidden. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I probably don't speed you, right? Yeah. At least the risk of disease from you is very, very low. Because I have 3 people with Crimson Curse. Hello. Make sure you go last. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. Because I'll probably just kill you now. Balls. You can have plus 25% stun resist for this spell. Okay.
A dizzying blow
That's not good.
to body and brain.
Okay, I probably just kill. You know I don't. 3 in 2 turns. Never mind. Kill you this turn, I guess.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh. Yeah, just hit you with this. Max roll kills. This isn't just more consistent though. Touch the Stone Water for good luck? Hell nah. I'm gonna get hit by like plus 30 stress. Literally more than that probably. Stone Water would kill me, I can tell. I always forget about that thing. I always forget it's the actions as well. It's like one of the few curious where like I can't like immediately remember what it does. It's one of those things. All I know is that I never interact with it. Oh, the Swimmer! Oh, come on.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Seal? Could stall one more turn. Yeah, he's mad. Okay, I'm walking backwards. I can actually gamble this thing now. I just checked what it does. I need that quirk removal. And man, I'm just gonna go into stress healing anyway, so might as well, right? Could possibly go wrong. Worst case, it takes like a bit of stress. Who cares? Yippee! It paid off! Does that count as good luck? Probably. I could do one more fight. Not touching that though. I need one more Minor Antique, man. I need a full stack. It's crucial. Also, I just want more gold. You're back. Sure. Okay. We missed those. That was what, like a 3% or something? Incredible. We always virtue. We always virtue 25% of the time. Oh, of course. Oh, it doesn't matter, never mind. I thought you was gonna just stress out my team, because he's an asshole. Good up, man at arms. You see affliction? Good. It's all good, man. Don't want that. 6 damage. Okay, that's enough. You first both heals I wanted to give you. Of course. Did this guy trigger like every possible thingy? Or negative interaction? He might have. Good enough.
Twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
40k. Robust. These don't really matter.
Even these dirt-covered dullards have their uses.
I see. It's probably this, it's so much more value.
Every creature has a weakness.
If you roll it up, it's 40k, okay? Don't think about it too hard. Yeah, this event is really good. Like, early on, it's kind of like, yeah, you could have probably just have those resources yourself, but this late, it hits really good. Okay, I'm going for Hunter's Talent. I need that. Yeah, it's just Hunter's Talent. Take a Houndmaster. I really want to bring the PD, but I want to level the Houndmaster. Yeah, exactly. Like, the last upgrades are really good to just get for free. Especially the Guild one. It's very expensive. Engineer map? Yeah. But, hey, it's close enough, okay? Can round that up. Nobody will give a shit. It's closer to 40k than to like 35k, you know? What is P? 3, exactly. You wanna know a funny thing? Like in class, because we have physics as well in like med school, they actually allow us to like do 3 for pi instead of like 3.14 or something like that. So, which I find very funny. It's the same for like the Earth gravity, where like normally it's like, well, like the downward gravity thingy, where it's like 9.11 or something meters per second squared. They actually also just do 10 meters per second squared. It's ridiculous. Yeah, in physics, it's not like physics. It's for like med school stuff, but they still also do that, which is, I won't complain, but it's very funny. Yeah, what I say, 9. I have become brain rotted. It's over for me. Don't worry about it. I just realized why I said that. I hate myself. Jumping off a bridge for real. But yeah. 9 point. Yeah. It's over for me, isn't it? I will take a CS stun. We need plus 50, 65%. I should probably drop this. It's not that important. But then again, what else am I running, right? That's fine. It's fine. I need my scouting. Do I want smite? Eh, for battle heal. Everything's upgraded. Wow. But yeah, they'll also just use 10 instead of 9.81. It's a choice, but we are allowed to do that. I don't tend to do that, I just take the other numbers because I'm used to calculating with them, so... And like I just plug into calculator anyway, so who cares if it's 9 or it's 9.81 or 10, so yeah, it's fine. Look at this. Yes! 90% scouting! I'm still gonna miss it. So I'm just gonna not scout. The game hates me. I really want to remove fragile. That shit sucks. Or maybe. But I'm not rolling this. I have like 3 quirks that don't matter. And one that's kind of whatever. This could be kind of bad. But fragile is like the priority to remove.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Look at that. Can take this on his way. Oh. It's over for me. I just fucked up that sentence like a way that you couldn't come up with. It's so over. I said like no word in that sentence right. Yeah, of course. We just get lucky like that. Oh. 90% scouting, the goat. Oh, I unequip this. Yeah. Get my 1 speed back. It's important. Good job. How? Oh, they have the same speed because of quick draw. Doesn't really change anything, but that sucks.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. That's enough. I didn't expect that, to be honest.
Unforgiving.
What horror is that it's much less dangerous doing Torchless? Eh. The horror you take still gets multiplied by like the Torchless modifier, so it's still like about the same. I think horror always runs down though, so it's slightly less dangerous.
Destroyed.
I will also get destroyed though.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
That is true. And depending if that runs up or down, then I guess it gets better.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Oh,
offensive.
Dark Bracer. Nice. That's actually quite good. I have something to trigger swap now. You heal up. I really want the gold though. Clear that. No plus 15% stress. Immediate value. Get rid of these two. I should have probably dealt with Chevalier better, but it's hopefully fine.
Precision and power.
That's not enough to kill. That's also not enough to kill. Roll the spell.
Teetering on the brink. Facing the
Shirley is faster than this. Clueless. That was extremely bad play. I should have just stopped the Chevalier. Or he doesn't. And we simply get lucky. He would have also gotten stunned, but he just didn't. Giga Chad. This is what I get for not dealing with Chevalier.
crumbles.
Should probably heal you with Battle Heal. Yep. Okay, you're just the bleed though. That's good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Can wait on heal, I think.
Press this advantage.
Actually, I really shouldn't wait. Yeah, I shouldn't have waited. That was bad. Actually, it was fine. I would have just healed you off with Crusader instead of stunning here. I want to wait out your debuff. Is that enough to kill? No way. Yeah, it isn't. Okay. Okay, did I play that well? No, but it worked out. Smile. Never punished.
As the fiend falls,
Could I say that you might walk in and see a death? Hell no. None of that. We don't die around here. Still have a debuff. That sucks. That's good. Crusader outspeed is actually not too bad. I actually want that. That allows him to stun.
masterfully
Thank you for the hydrate.
executed.
And now we wait. Wait is over.
A singular strike.
this room metals? Yes. I probably just want to kill you first. You are much easier to kill for me. I think. At least all your prot. That's unfortunate. The kill onto you. Alright. Very cool. Can probably just sit here and heal a bit of stress. You are not terribly threatening. You probably just start doing Throttle Treat because you are an idiot.
Well struck.
I don't respect Swinethor. This guy's AI is something to behold. Throttle Treat. Or you just do that again. Nice. Oh my god, what is that? I've had this happen twice now, where he just crits both hits of that. That's insane. And he did 0 trophy traits. I hate this guy. Three in a row. Roll the spell. I at least get to heal a bit more. Thank you, Hardmaster. That just offset like all my stress healing. Actually it didn't, but that's still very annoying.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Yeah, them backhands do be crushing sometimes. Until they don't, because he just spams Trot Retreat. Can probably cover like a lot of my stress with just like one camp.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
Probably camping like over here. Should be fine. Like I see these two fights, so I assume there's not too many left. I'm just gonna go scout everything anyway because I have like 1 more billion scouting percent. AK 90%. Love scouting.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
If I missed the crit scout here, it's kind of whatever. Like, I don't think I equip Seer Stone. I prefer having that Dark Bracer for now. It's actually pretty good stats. $15. Oh, this might kill. Doesn't. If you do Drums of Doom though, then that kills. Decide to repost. I eat another crit. Don't crit me, please. Thank you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dark Bracer like is good. It's not terrible. It's alright. Like it's dodge and a bit of crit. Actually, it's quite a lot of crit. So it's like a nice secondary option to equip. Alongside your accuracy.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Overconfidence mentioned. Didn't get the scout. Well, let me pressing Leisure Stallers. I don't know which one of these two I want to press yet. Or Houndswatch. Probably just Vigil and Zealous Speech. It's more stress healing. But extra, like, the surprise chance could have been really good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, with you. Oops.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
Oh, kill one of these first. %20 resist, and I get crit. Troll the spell. You can just eat a Doctrine here. I don't really need to keep them for too much longer. Why did the Doctrine there? Another turn later? I do not know. Take your action. I don't want to deal with another crit. Thank you for the sun resist. I could just stress heal here. I should be able to deal with Ghoul even without Crusader damage. Because I get the pistol shot mark damage bonus. Yes! It's so good. Plus 40%.
Impressive.
Come on.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Rule battle. That's terrible. It's minus 50% need resist if I remember correctly. Just getting destroyed. I should have eaten a dog treat. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. It's fine. Just stalled longer to get rid of my blight and stress you more. That's really bad. Slap a guard onto you. Doesn't want to lose you like this late into the run. This late into the dungeon.
A decisive pummeling. A dizzy
Unbelievable.
blow to body and brain.
Yeah, that's true. Like, the unique corpses thing is actually quite nice. It adds a lot of personality to each enemy. Maybe they add that to in DD2. Like, it is still technically in development, so maybe we'll get like unique corpses soon. We'll probably get to pop Redeem next turn again.
A devastating blow. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Should have also equipped my Seer Stone, I guess. For extra value. Extra scouting chance. Should have also stalled longer to make sure you don't have your bleed. You don't start the fight at fucking 8 HP. Not. Plus 30% damage flagellant. What will he do? Raynor and Dismiss to Heart? Sure, I'll try. Why not? Shouldn't be too difficult. Like, my Raynor is decently good, and my Dismiss is obviously pretty good. He's always, like, at least decently strong. Just because of how good his starting quicks are. You get, like, Quick Draw, Hard Login, which are both really good for Highwayman. Okay. It shouldn't be too difficult, unless the game decides that this guy gets to crit like 3 in a row again. In which case, I guess I cry about that. Yeah, that probably doesn't stick. Drums of Doom just kills you. He's going for it, man. He knows. He's listening to this stream right now. He's got AirPods and, like, beneath his helmet, AirPods. Should probably just keep stalling against you. You can't call reinforcements. I need to get value from my on-hit damage flagellant. Just like Retro intended him to be. Look at this. It's so good. You do next turn. Get another pop of Redeem. Okay, I got outsped. That's unfortunate. Should use my dog treat. Yeah, he just said no. No trough retreating. I think I can do like 1 or 2 more extra hallway fights. If I find Shambler, I'm not too mad about that. The team is decently good against him. My lack of fast stuns is coming back to bite me. Yep. Well, that's a lot of stress. Okay. I'm just gonna attack with you. I have Auto Trot active, as well as more hit damage. We go again. I hope Higher Man outspeeds here, because then I can move back and stun you for even more value. Extra turn of stalling. Yes. It's mainly because I want to get Redeem off. He doesn't start the next fight at like 10 HP. Incredible. That's unfortunate. It's plus 35 stress. Wow, I should have just killed you last turn. It's like, oh, I could probably stall. No, I shouldn't have. Absurd.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I almost thought I walked into that like an idiot. Free stress healing. I think I can do one more hallway. Smile. I did technically stress heal in that fight. I just did. Just good enough. Well, there he is. I can definitely try you. Get an additional speed buff. Move up front. Duelists. That's very good. I should have given you blood for extra speed. But that's fine. Very good start. That's like 50 damage. 10-1. Probably even more because of the riposte. Yeah. That's extremely good. Too much damage to pass up, right? And I don't know if I guarantee kill onto these, so yeah. Okay. With a crit I would have probably gone for one of these, but it's fine. One of these. Should kill you for 2 turns. Okay, I'm just killing everything into Shambler, which is really, really helpful. Okay, fight is just over. Like 10 HP. Okay, you just died to riposte. And Astra Seal. Hit Highwayman. Unfortunate. If that hit Highwayman, this would have been like a net positive fight. I'm pretty sure. Which is very silly. Scroll acquired. That's a very, very good pickup. I just leave after this, right? Yeah. Go to this. Grab this as well. Point blank shot is bad. Same. I keep it glued to my bar as well, especially on Torchless. Like, it's still like the best 4th skill, I think. Like, what else are you running? Tracking shot? Wicked Slice?
Curiosity.
Tracking shot isn't that bad, I guess. But we need point blank, man. Take aim, real. I think a second focus ring, right? Do I? I probably do, to have like 4 plus 10 accuracy trinkets. We also have the 2 of the very bad, very rares. Absolute troll despair. Well, there's another focus ring. Yeah, it's Sega Scroll, man. We need that. We need that minus 10% stun skill chance. It's important. It's really good. Because you don't want to stun, you know? Like, it's unfair for the enemies, so I would rather not stun. Keep it fair, you know? Why did I not stress you last week? What am I doing? Oh, into stressing you go. Where am I going this week? I need one more call dust and then the courtyard team is ready. I can just do the Baron mission. Might just do Flash to get it done. Yeah, exactly. The minus 10 stress saves it. Just like Dark Tambourine, my favorite Torchless trinket. It says it's better than Torchless, so clearly it must be good. Clueless. I can take you. I just lash a Solace, then he just lives. I require Hound Master. I actually had someone argue against me that Dark Tambourine was good. Which, yeah, that was fun. Let's swap these two. Evidence. Crow's Eye. I don't have the good trinket yet, so that's cool. Take this, you take this. Dark Tambourine, it's for Jester specifically, and it says that like at low light, aka at Torchless basically, you have you take like minus 25% stress and have plus 15% virtue chance, and then it gives you like 12% death blow resist, which is a trinket of all time, for sure. Exactly, it's completely useless. It does nothing at Torchless. It's on Jester, who like... He's like the one hero you don't care about like the least with about stress on. Because, have you read Jester Inspiring Tune? Like, you don't care. So like... I don't know what they were arguing, and they basically just said, yeah, but it worked for me, and had no argumentation, so... Yeah. So clearly he had a point, and clearly I'm just bad. I probably lock a quirk onto you. Quick reflex is better. Look up PD. Even then, plus stress healing on Jester's kind of whatever anyway. It's not a great stat. Just like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll take it, but I never like equip anything for plus stress healing on Jester. It's just more useful to have like plus speed or like utility stuff. And plus stress healing is just kind of like not that big a deal.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Yeah, but even then, at that point, like, you basically have worse, what's it called?
More terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organs.
The Dirge of the Devoured? Like a Crimson Core trinket? Okay, do get my scout. I heard the sound, but the game just was like, no, no scouting. The boss is over here. We'll just go this way. I want to avoid this because it could be Shambler. But just plus stress healing is just not a good stat. Even even normal plays is kind of like eh. The boss, like how boss spawning rules work, is that it's always in the furthest room away. So these two, oh, it's this one actually. I can't count. It's this one. I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of these two. I just completely didn't see this room, like an idiot. But yeah, essentially, you count like what's the furthest room away, which in this case this one. Then if there's two rooms that are the same length away, it's the one that's further down on the map. So if it's what's between this room and this room, then it's this one. And if it's like on the same height, it's the one towards the right. That's how like boss spawning works. But I just counted wrong like an idiot. The boss is over here. I thought there was like a path between these two, that's why. Because that's like how I think like most Warren's maps generate, where like every room is basically interconnected. You have like a cube and everything is connected, so I was like, oh yeah, sure, there's a hallway between that. Yeah, that was just me yapping. And just not being able to like read the map correctly. Or being able to count. Which one? I do not know.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ah, I don't need portraits. Poor Bogstel. Oh god.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
It's just backline Vestal. But I have very bad damage. Over double dodge on my soloist. True base solo user. Quad Vestal. I don't have 4 Vestals on my roster. I have a single one.
Give them no quarter.
And the only reason that Vestal exists, it's because I need it for Baron. And for like Miller. That's it. That's the only purpose. After Veteran, I'm probably not gonna level her. Actually, I'm gonna level her, but she's not that good.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Fantastic. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I did upgrade Reclaim to the bad level. It's fine.
But death
Yeah, like 80 stress on a turn. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Average Torchless things, you know. I can't wait for champion where that's gonna be like average stress cast action. Just take like plus 80.
Quakes.
You have 5.
Be wary.
How do you get outsped?
Triumphant
Insane.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Please give me a scout. Smile. Thank you. I could just camp it here. I probably should.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
That is also true, but I'm already past that, so I just choose to ignore the early game. It doesn't exist. Look at that. Perfectly down to 0 stress.
The light, the promise of safety.
Early level 0s are just misery. You can go for this. 95%, it's good enough. There it is. I require, this. I don't care about Hound's Rush. This, yeah. Alright. Give you extra speed. And go.
Squirming.
Yeah, exactly. Aeon was like really good. Doing my randomizer, like I had Aeon touch like every trap, basically, because you can't have someone who's dedicated to trap disarming on teams, guaranteed. So it was just like, yep, A-bomb, here you go. Because you are the only person on this team that can handle stress. Because then I'm just running like fucking terrible teams all the time. I had nothing. Eom just doesn't care. He just sits there, and if it gets too bad, he just presses transform, and like all his HP just returns. It's really cool. I don't like this. That 2 stuns coming this time. I hope I at least resist 1. Me when I sanguine stroke late at night, if you know what I mean. Haha. Alright, you have a good time at work? Is that something you can say? I hope you don't die at work, and I hope it's not too miserable.
Precision and power. A decisive pummeling.
I'm very scared of this, because this can just one-tap someone. Oh no. Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay, at least my Master took his turn. I can guard. Make sure you don't kill. He might just kill my Holy Master instead. Okay, he didn't. Also, my Holy Water buff run out. I should be fine here now. Heard us on the front once. Because these two just don't do anything. Like, they both die on the action. Remove that bleed. I'm scared. Okay.
As grotesque in death as it was in life.
Unreal how much I hate this fight.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
Like, if he didn't resist that bleed, he would have just immediately died, which would have been very uncool. But it worked out. It's fine. I forgot to change skills. It's probably... I don't know. It's difficult to compare the two, I think. Like, the treasury boss is worse, just because of the dungeon before it. Like, with Warrens, it's like, yeah, okay, it's alright. Can deal with it most of the time, but like, with treasury dungeon... Yikes. I don't want to deal with that. Fuck that. Just because of that, probably the treasury boss is more difficult. Because of the dungeon before that. Like, because of the boss itself, I don't know. Maybe. Like, both bosses can just say like, no, and they just fall over. But that's just like, yeah. Both are like that. I'm spamming Hound's Harry. It's still over. Punished for having Harry equipped instead of Hound's Rush. That would have been a kill with Hound's Rush, that's why. One of these. Alright, time to change skills back. Okay, 6-line 4 AoE hit against Flash? Yeah. That's the dream. Like, as long as Flash is miserable, I'm happy, because I hate that boss. It's like every run, I hate Flash always the most. Like, it's always the most scary fight in like any run, basically. Because like with Flash, like you just hope that it doesn't kill you, or like, and you kill it faster. And that's not a good plan. Especially because Flash doesn't die like that easily. Like with Hag, you have the same plan where you just kill Hag before she kills you. But with Hag, it's like, she has like 60 HP, you don't care. That's like 2 crits and she just falls over. Flash? Nah. You are getting hit by 4 actions for like multiple turns. And getting hit by 4 actions for multiple turns? That's already extremely rough. And that's why Flash is so scary, because like, you have to take 4 actions to the face, because Flash just doesn't die quickly enough, and you can't kill like parts of Flash. With like everybody under boss, it's like with Hag, for example, you take like 2 actions per turn maximum, and she usually skips one because of like her potting, so you lose 1 action, but you technically only take like 1 action turn 1. But you just get hit so much less in every other fight. It's just like, yeah, Flash just sucks in comparison. Also, I forgot to equip my evidence, so now I take a trap to the face. Leads to the Maybomb. He can tank it. But you just get like 4 moles of life, and it's just like, yeah, over immediately. I got surprised, punished. I should have got my scouting equipped. The misery. Like, Flash is so scary. Like, if its actions weren't as strong, it would maybe be fine to take like 3 actions for multiple turns. But the issue is that like Flash's actions are pretty good. Like, they are pretty threatening. Like both Maws of Life and the other one, like the bot attack, whatever that's called. I can't remember, like the invasion or something. Jesus. I'm forgetting like all the names. I'm losing brain cells because I'm streaming. Grr. But yeah, undulating invasion, yeah. That thing, horrible. Because like you just have like 2 attacks, especially a champion, that can just blight and bleed you, and they hit pretty hard because like the head hits for like 24 and the butt hits for 19 at the top range, and that's very, very scary because if that shit crits, like your hero's probably dead, or like dropping to death's door, especially on Torchless because they get like even more damage. So it's just like you really don't want to get hit by those. Like I would be scared, and like those were like normal enemies, like I would probably focus them first. Or like they were like behind stress dealers because they are just so scary.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Am I have reach? Oh. Jaws' life is only rank 1, rank 2, but the butt is like targets like 4 to 1, I think. No, it only targets rank 3, rank 4, but that's still very scary.
This expedition at least promises success.
But yeah, basically, I hate Flash. Terrible boss.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Like it's not bad design or anything, it's just scary, and I hate fighting it. Getting outspeed even though I have +1 speed. One of these. Nice. That's unfortunate. That's actually not that bad. Curse on PD is not too terrible. Especially because I like bringing her to Crimson Court. That would be very funny. Having to fight your own heroes. But that would, like, the modders would yell at you. Because there's a lot of mods that break when they get, like, captured. And the entire capture mechanics, like, as far as I know, is, like, absolute cancer to program. So, like, people don't like capture mechanics. Maybe if DD code was less spaghetti, it would be better.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm pretty sure I crit scouted most of this, so I don't need to keep my keys. Maybe I should have kept it for this treasure chest, but it's fine.
A devastating blow.
Holy shit. You get Crimson Curse again, they die immediately. Okay. Oh my god.
Unbalanced.
It does go around like the issue of having a capture, but still, that doesn't seem like a fun idea. I should have stunned you. And a bit of stress healing here. Get one of these. I mean, if you mean it like that, then yeah. I guess if you meant like capture as like a permanent mechanic, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. Then that's like a logical next step. I thought like capture as like Siren, like they get taken for like a few turns instead of like permanently. Was that actually really scary then? But you would have to change like enemy designs, because like if the enemies are this fast, like with the mosquitoes, like you can't outspeed them easily. So like sometimes you just open a fight and then they just outspeed you and you just fall over, because you can't get up to like 18, 19 speed very easily. Which is what you need to like guarantee outspeeds against them. So that would be not very fun. Or would not be very fun.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Can do a few more fights. How should I resist disease against bloodsuckers? Yeah, that would be cool. Like, they have disease immunity basically, so like if it had just plus disease resist, like it would probably be fine. Like it wouldn't change too much. Because like they are immune anyway, so who cares, right? So you could actually just put that on Crimson Curse and that would work, but I don't think that's possible to do with a mod, because that's too much, maybe? But who knows? I'm not a modder. I don't know. Yeah. It does seem like a fun idea. Like, adding more downsides to Crimson Curse is always, like, welcome from a balancing standpoint, because this shit is pretty good. Like, there are purists that don't like it, but most of the time, like, Crimson Curse is just an upside. Wow.
Success
Can probably drop some blood.
clearly in
Not blood, some food.
or is it
Take gold
merely a
instead.
trick of the light?
Great, thank you, A-Bomb. That's very cool. I don't exactly want to transform, I think. So time to move back. Shuffle you forward. Nice. Okay, and then just kill you, so that it did nothing. Great. Okay, or you just outspeed her. That works. Thank you. They basically gave me 2 stuns for the price of 1. Incredible. I just remember that I have like an 8 AM class tomorrow. I hate it so much. Why do 8 AM classes exist? Luckily it's only online, and I don't have to be like in presence, which is very nice. I hate like mandatory presence classes. But like, I have, because like in med school, it's like one of the only things, I think, like studying directions. I completely forgot the English word for that. But it's like, in Germany at least, it's one of the only ones that has like a mandatory class where you have to be there. Or like multiple of those. Because like there are a few in like other studying directions where like you have to be there. Because they only exist, they only happen like once a week or something, or like once a month. Like you have to be there kind of. In like medicine you have like, there's like 3. I've no, it's not actually 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 mandatory classes where I just like they check if you are present. I hate that so much. Because I can't just not appear. Because shit's boring. Especially because, like, I wouldn't have that big of a problem with them if they were at, like, reasonable times, like, in the evening. Like, I don't really care, because, like, I'm awake at that point, and it does mess with my streaming schedule, because then I can't stream towards, like, the evening, but like, that just sucks. That is, yeah, I guess. So what you are saying is that Flagellant is actually a bard. And he's attacking using his charisma. That makes sense. So you are saying that Flagellant is a professional gaslighter, basically. It's Mr. Gaslight Gatekeep, I don't know, Flagellant boss. I was thinking of something with G. Do you have anything? No. Master Gaslighter himself. That's how Reclaim works. He gaslights the other members of his team that, no, you are not bleeding actually. You are fine. That's how Suffer works. Well, like, he just sees someone else bleeding and he's just like, no, you aren't bleeding actually. And then, like, they just stop bleeding. It's crazy. Okay, now he's bleeding himself. And he keeps gaslighting himself with Redeem. Or not Redeem, with Reclaim. Because, like, he just says, yeah, I'm bleeding now. To, like, make it balanced, you know? Because otherwise, like, the enemies would catch on. And they would be like, hey, that's broken, you can't do that. Yeah, he's a professional gaslighter. That makes sense. That's my headcanon now. And I will spread it throughout the Darkest Dungeon community. Every time someone comes in and asks, you know my answer. That's a kill onto you. Maybe I can shuffle you into rank 1? Perfect. And I get a stun as well. Very nice. You die. I need 2 more damage. Should be doable. Yeah, there's just no way that lands. Not without my goat broken key. I should have healed Flattern actually. Yes, he does something stupid. Like attacks himself or something. I could swap map around, but I believe in a 90%. I can gamble that. Clueless. 90% trap disarms would never backfire on me. Clueless. There's just a hunger check in the middle of those. I can tell. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, yes. Incredible. He truly is Mr. Gaslighter. Oh, I can spit. I just saw something very cursed, but I'm not gonna share it. I'm just gonna do it for the next stream. Maybe. I don't know yet. I would have to look into it. It is cursed knowledge, not yet attainable by the public. Yeah, exactly. He's just like, yeah, you hurt me, man, and then if he dies, that's why he, like, manages to stun the entire enemy team, because he's like, no, actually, I get to stun the entire enemy team. He just says that. And, like, the enemy's just like, huh? And then that's how the stun works. He just also gaslights the enemies. That's why he's the only one that gets, like, the death bomb, you know? Because nobody else gets that. He's the only one. Because he just made it up on the spot, every time. Yeah, exactly. He gaslights. No, he comes back later And he just returns to a hamlet. There's not actually multiple flagellants, because you can't take multiple flagellants onto the same mission. He's just gaslighting you, and there are multiple flagellants on your roster. He's just like, yeah, that other flagellant guy, yeah, he's over there. But he's not actually there. It's just him in different skins, you know? I'm onto something. That's why you can't bring multiple of him. Because otherwise you would notice. That's like 2 of the same guy. That's why, like, the burden of suffering cannot be shared? Yeah. Yeah, that's what he wants you to think. $10K, yippee! Ruins Adventurer, quick draw PD is amazing. That's probably getting locked in.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Dark Brace, I don't think I need a second one. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at this. You can't bring multiple of them. They know. See? The burden of suffering cannot be shared. And they say it at the same time! Because it's the same person. Well, that's just a theory. A darkest dungeon. Okay. Where am I going? We're just a Baron mission. But do I really want to be stuck in the courtyard for the next, like, for basically the rest of the entire stream? Sure, why not? Yeah, exactly. It's just one flagellant. I don't have mirror yet, which is kind of unfortunate, but my god. You have Warrior of Light as well? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this. I'll buy that. Where's that PD I just leveled up? Get quick draw locked in. Remove stress eater as well. Minus 10k. Troll the spell. Yeah, exactly. There's no second flagellant, and that's the reason. It's only him. I can get Singer and Snuff. My favorite. Peak Trinket. Candle. Ray Focus Ring. Also give you a Focus Ring. That's fine. I would actually love Scroll to just have. But bring you Swift Cloak. Steady Bracer, most likely. Actually, I want you dodge. The second trinket is just Camo Cloak. Yeah. It's courtyard time for real, for real. That's the Death Lore, yeah. She's his partner. They love each other. I can't wait for the smut artwork of those two. That should be good. I probably want to bring more blood. Just to make sure that I get past like the first few fights.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
Oh, hypocrite. Holy shit.
Does this diminutive fool play at now?
Sure. I probably shouldn't have thought. Great, that was so not worth it.
To be spent.
Like, technically, I'm not fully optimal because my cultist is one level lower, but he should be fine. Like, these other three are just strong enough by themselves. But they do a lot, so it should be fine.
Slowly, gently. This is how life is taken. Confidence surges.
Who attacked you? Well, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, I just stall. I got way too many people affected already, and I don't have enough blood, so that's why I'm probably doing Baron a lot earlier than usual, which I don't really mind. Baron is not that big a deal. Like, I just take 2 weeks for him and then he just falls over. Maybe I do like 1 more collected blood in between, to make sure I have enough. Should I kill this guy? Yep. I have a guaranteed stun with the cultist, that's why I don't really care. Sure, man. Whatever. Is enough? Not quite. We'll just heal with the cultist though. We're also here with you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Very cool shield breaker. We got a -0 stress heal. My favorite. Can you stop? He's had like 3 act outs in the span of like fucking 1 action.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
That's good. Oh, come on. I'm eating that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Oh god. Only on level heroes? Like, that's not that unreasonable. Like, for level 5, I guess, it's kind of bad. Because you have to run level 4 heroes, which are a lot weaker than level 5 heroes. Because you don't have, like, the upgrade yet. But for, like, the other levels, it's kind of fine. You just have, like, equal level to the... or gear to the dungeon. Because, like, level 3 people can get level 4 gear and stuff, so...
Obliterated.
yeah. Like, with the 2 heroes, you have basically level 3 stats outside of your resists, so... like, the issue with that is, like, level 6. Or, because you can't level your people to level 6. And if you level too many people to level 6, it's over. I guess you can if you level up level 5 to level 6. Because when you're bringing them, right, only level 6 missions. Like, the issue on that would be that you run out of heroes to take. But I guess that could be a fun challenge. I might do that eventually. Cool. down. Don't do Blood Moon. We gotta do Blood Moon, man. If I'm not doing Blood Moon, am I really playing the game? Yeah, I take like 20 stress at the start, which is completely fine. Like with torches that would be quite bad because you take like even more, but actually, never mind. Talking out of my ass, you start the dungeon at 100 light, so whatever. I think I did like most of my randomizer at like a level disadvantage because I like found a good team against bosses. I was like, I gotta take this team, and they were just lower level. Like the final DD2 team where I rolled into like double anti-Korean, double A-bomb. Both anti-Koreans were like level 4, and one of my A-bombs was level 5, I think. Only had like one level 6 hero on the team, but it still worked. So I can't really complain. But why is this guy at fucking 50 stress? What happened? Can we stop doing that, please?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, like I think I could do a courtyard in one run with like a level 3 team, like this exact team on level 3. Oh yeah, this guy is basically just the same, never mind. He's taking like a bit of extra stress and has lower resists, that's it. So, yeah, I could definitely do it. You just got that's insane. Just in that craving it, in that exact moment I walked into that tile. I see. What's this, I think? You take like a bit of extra stress. That's kinda it. These. Oh yeah, if you mean like lower gear level, then it makes sense. Because like just lower resolve level is like doesn't really change anything. Aside from the lower, what's it called? Lower resist. And like a bit of extra stress. But yeah, if you also want like the skill levels to be lower, then that's actually a lot more difficult. Well, not a lot, like not like a lot more, but it's more difficult. Because I imagine you have to bring like level 2 skills instead of level 4 that you can normally bring. But then again, there have been like runs where people just beat the game with like level 1 skills. Or like level 1 gear. So, you know. That's cool. Like with level 1 weapons, it's actually like decently fun. Because you have like, it's just not decently fun, it's more fun than the rest of them. Because with level 0 armor, it's just like, or level 1 or 0 armor, it's just kind of like, yeah, you just get one-tapped by like everything, which is just not fun. And with level 1 weapons, it's just kind of like, yeah, you have to rely more on damage over time, like Plague Grenade. In level 1 skills, you have to be like, you take stuff that's very, very consistent. Like, Open Vein is very good for that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
I might try to challenge like that. Yeah. I do have like a challenge run in mind, but I still need to like find someone to do that challenge run with, because it's like a duo run, you know? It's like one of those soul links that they do in Pokemon.
Remind yourself that
And the idea is basically like, oh yeah, you have like linked your heroes, you can take like one hero each week or something. Those heroes become linked, and if one of them dies, like both of them die. And the fun part of that is that for each mission you have to like like both players have to bring like the same team basically, because the heroes are linked, and like the skills are also linked. So if you have like a PD, you have to run like 1, 2, 3, and 5, and the other hero that links to it also has to run like 1, 2, 3, and 5. Like with the Colts, that's really bad because you're running like sack stab, artillery, fucking weird reconstruction. I guess that's not actually that bad. You would hex, so it's a lot worse, you know. That's like a decent team building challenge because you have to like basically plan around like 2 different teams. So that could be cool, but maybe I'll do that. I still have to find someone because I don't have people. But who knows? Maybe I will soon. I am trying to ask around and get past my social anxiety that I do have, which you might not notice, you know, because of the entire like streaming thing. But I do have, I had like a lot of social anxiety earlier in my life, which doesn't mean a whole lot, but you know, earlier. But I just got over it. It's fine. I'm mostly fine now. Now I'm just bad at asking for help because I don't approach others. I can't do that. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I'm like searching for people, because like all the people I know, or like I would be down to like play the challenge with, are like people that are really good at the game. So I can't really go to the Discord and be like, hey, anyone down to do this with me? Because it's like, yeah, okay, then we just sit there and min-max, and it's just like, yeah, there's no real challenge because we just don't lose heroes, you know. And then like part of the soul link difficulty just disappears, and it's like, like you still have to deal with the entire like building team stuff, but if you have like someone else who's also good at the game, like you can run like mediocre teams a lot and then it just works. But if you have like someone who's decently bad at the game, that's very different. You'll be fine. Just beat the game. You just have to sit down and then do it. And then like the game is not too difficult, but I have like some people in mind, and I hope I can convince one of them to come back and play Darkest Dungeon. Because most of them have like stopped playing the game, or like have taken like a break from it. Because I can't take my usual selection of hard sweats that know how to play the game. Those are not that fun of an option. Yeah, exactly. That's like how you should probably play the game. That's like how most people do it. That aren't like me, where you just play this game like all day, every day. Not even that, like, I mostly just stream it. I don't tend to play Darkest Dungeon too much off stream, because like, I play it enough on stream, you know? And like, I don't know how much I've averaged over like the past few weeks, but it has been a lot. I actually just switched to check, huh? As a thing. I do want to know how much I've played over like the past week. 71 hours over the last month. Troll despair. You maybe shouldn't do that. That's reserved for special cases like me that don't get burnt out by this game. And to keep up like streaming a game that much, I can't really like play it off stream too much, because like if I do more than 71 hours, or like around like 70 hours, it's just like, yeah, that's a lot. That might be too much, but so far I'm feeling good. I'm not getting burnt out. Maybe because I keep changing what I play, like between BR and current runs.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Just do it even more. It'd be funny, yes. But I don't find like the motivation to play DD off stream, because like I know, okay, when I want to play DD, I just know, okay, there's probably like in the next 2 days, I'm probably just gonna stream again, and I'm just gonna play DD then, so it's fine. Kind of the social anxiety thing. Like it's I've mostly gotten over it over like the past few years. It's gotten really bad, like at some point, like a lot earlier in my life. At that point I was like extremely socially awkward. I had like no idea how fucking social interactions work. That was like all the way back when I was still like in middle school. But I had like a lot of good friends, so it just worked out. I just got over it. I'm still really bad at like when I meet people. for the first time, which is why I stream. Because it helps me get over that. Because I just constantly meet new people. But like in real life, I meet someone, I'm just silent. I don't talk to them. I'm stone-faced, completely neutral, I don't talk to them. Every time. I enter like a new social situation, stone-faced, no emotion. I don't speak. What is a friend? What is talking? Real. But yeah, I high-rolled social interaction in like middle school. I got like a lot of friends that had like the same interests as me, like playing video games and stuff, so it just worked out. We had no normies in the class. We don't have that. But it was never like really bad. Like I've heard like other people have like really bad social anxiety. I had like a bit of it, and every now and then it still kicks in for me, especially when I have to like initiate talking with others. That's why like asking for help with stuff, it's just it's difficult. I just do things on my own. Exactly, just punch them in the face. Violence is not always the answer, but it is a question, and the answer is almost always yes. I kind of want to gamble this. I'm running out of blood. Like, this could be a Crimson Contract. This could be Answer's Pistol. It's 3.7k. Man, why Holy Orders, man? You know I love saying silly things. Yes, you do say some silly stuff here or there. Another reason why I didn't use my cam for like a long time is a lot of a sillier reason. It's mostly because like you can't see it on cam really. But there was like probably like last week or something, like before I started streaming with face cam, like my room was not clean. That shit was disgusting. There was trash like all over the floor. And then I cleaned up and I was like, okay, I kind of want to start streaming with the face cam because like I had this webcam laying around. I was like, yeah, I should probably start doing that. And I wanted to do it for like way longer, but I was too lazy to clean my room basically. Well, then I cleaned my room and then I just started using it because now you can't see all the garbage laying around.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic.
I can't make that bad of an impression, you know.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I need pull. I probably dropped one hex. I don't want to drop weakening curse. There's no way. Yeah. This. It's not at head level. That's a bit too far. But it was getting pretty bad. To the point where I was like, yeah, I should definitely start cleaning. And I put like 5 or 6 trash bags, and I still have stuff lying around. So that wasn't exactly great. I'm not exactly the most cleaning person. Is that like a thing? Maybe. That is a lot. That's what I'm saying, man. Why did I do that? I should have just marked. That's way better. Okay, the mark didn't stick. That's extremely bad. We can curse you. Remove your prot. Perfect. I did give the sweet buff to you already, so you can just outspeed this. Hit you up front. Or not. What's that? 130? Great. Oh, you can only use 3 heroes per team. Someone did like that exact thing basically, but with 2 heroes. With 3 heroes it's more difficult. It's like you have to play it at a constant disadvantage. But with 2 heroes or less, like I think they did it with like 1 hero only as well. Like, they were in chat before, like Thick Veiny Sausage. That's the local Darkest Dungeon insane person. Like, he just does random runs. Like, he does like all Darkest Dungeon with just one hero. Like, he did like DD1 and I think DD4 with like only one Antiquarian, which is
Well struck.
okay. Yeah, he can do that. So, that's always cool. He does a lot of silly stuff. You should check him out. Yeah, exactly. Like, they did a duo run for like the entire game. Like, only ever using 2 or less heroes. Because there are like bosses where you only want to run one hero, like for example Hag. Because if you run exactly one hero and not more against Hag, Hag can't actually use her pot at all. So she just sits there and you can just spam Intimidate with Leper against her. And she just dies. It's extremely silly. But yeah, with like doing dungeons with just 2 heroes is actually pretty reasonable. You just run like A-Bomb and Leper. It works. You just stress heal against everybody. That is a Blood Pact. That is actually like a pretty good pickup.
They can be beaten.
It's not great because my cultists don't have like the accuracy stuff yet, but that's pretty nice. Yeah, otherwise you just would die immediately.
Hacks laden
I have the
with
entire Antiquarian set.
often low on supplies.
Madness. Those are some really good Crimson Cord trinkets though. Like, they are like not outstanding, I think. Actually, 2 of 3 is actually really good. Just because I get the set bonus. And 4 speed, 10 dodge. That's really good. Blood Pack could be nice, like if my cultists roll into more accuracy quirks, because without accuracy quirks this is really hard to justify. Because you always want to run like Demon's Cauldron, so this guy's got to go into the second slot, and no accuracy cultist stun is kind of not that good. It's still like obviously really nice. I forgot to change skills, which is horrible. But I would rather not. And like I have so much speed already on most of my occultists that I don't think I care about that too much. I'm 1 off. Great. The Blood Pact like normally is kind of okay. It's just 4 speed, which is a pretty solid trinket, and it makes your heal a bit better. Holy shit. You know what I would love? Like, being able to, like, randomize all skills onto all heroes. That would be really cool. Like, you just put, like, each skill from every other hero onto the same hero. Like, you could run, like, Pierce on a cultist. That would be really cool. Because what you could do is, like, make a better randomizer run. Where you just have, like, all skills to all heroes. And then you can run, like, really silly teams. Like, suddenly, Shieldbreaker just has, like, fucking blinding gas. Which would be very, very cool. And would just put like a much larger focus on like the base stats, which just makes lepers really good, but they could still be very fun, I think. And like trinkets also exist, so like any stun is better on these 2, for example, so maybe you could see flashbang with like fucking Demon's Cauldron. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's definitely possible, but it's such a pain in the ass to program. Because you have to do a lot of copy pasting and a lot of like other stuff. So, yeah, you know. It would probably be better if you just did like the randomizer one time, and then like you just ran the entire campaign with those randomized skills. Because that would probably be better. It's much easier to program that way. Also, my muscle memory just betrayed me. Because my skills are not the correct position. I thought like I was pressing Battlefield Medicine there. So like every hero gets like 7 random skills. That could be doable. Who knows? I might do that eventually. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in Darkest Dungeon still. Because there always is. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I thought that you should make that like do it as like a one-time randomizer, where like you only randomize at the very start of the run, and then like you just have like 7 random skills from any heroes on your heroes. It would mean that like it isn't as reliant on like having really good base stats and basically just being like leper only, because then like some really bad heroes could run like some really good skills. Like with Antiquarian stats, you suddenly get like Demon's Cauldron, fucking Redeem, Reclaim, that kind of stuff. Where like you don't care about your base stats that much, so that could be fun. Alright, Salami, you have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. I'm probably not gonna stream for that much longer either, because it's also getting decently late, and I have to get up at 8 AM tomorrow to roll this spell. And I got shuffled. See ya. Probably until tomorrow. Definitely gonna stream tomorrow, I think. Oh, come on. I'm really hoping PD doesn't afflict here. That would be quite annoying. It's actually kind of likely she afflicts. Yeah, exactly. Or I just do it myself. Like, it doesn't seem too difficult. I could probably do that myself. I missed 5%. It's so over. My PD is probably cooked. Great. Good job, occultist. Yep. Never mind. She's crazy, actually. I probably pop a dog treat here, just to make sure I can maybe kill you. Actually, I got. What am I talking about? Careless Whispers is kind of like a big punish for that, but it should be fine. Yep, it's fine. Smile. Good job, PD. You move forward. Yeah.
The abyss returns even the
Yeah, be like a decent amount of work, because you have to like basically mod like actually it's not too difficult, I think. Like I could just copy like off of a rework mod that like reworks how the heroes work, and just like replace like their reworks with just my different skills. And like how the skills work, I can just copy from like the base game files, because they don't stay the same. So it would not be that difficult, I think. It would take like a bit of copy pasting, maybe like 2 or 3 hours of preparing, but that's reasonable. That's what I was gonna do anyway. Thank you, PD. I don't quite know how you didn't afflict, but thank you. You managed to dodge that one test, which was very important. Otherwise, she would have just afflicted on the spot. Okay.
foolish horrors brought low and
I go down here. This is like the part where I start getting a lot of stress healing stuff, so like PD should be fine. Even with like 85 stress, yeah, she just goes down to 50. I might move PD back. Just to make sure she doesn't fuck up Blinding Gas by moving forward. Because I care less about Incision, I care more about Blinding Gas. If Blinding Gas doesn't stick, then I'm crying. I'm sorry? Okay, 15% resist, I guess.
singular strike.
And with the upgrades part of like the skills, I didn't finish reading them distance, I think. But yeah, with like the upgrades, I think like they are just included in the skill. Like you have to like program it anyways when you copy them over, so it should work. Shouldn't be like that difficult, I think. Maybe I'll try that.
Success.
Oh my god.
Or is it merely
Every
light?
that would be very painful. Because you just don't know if your heroes actually do what you want them to. And that's like a really big RNG part. Because sometimes you just like, you need the heal? No. Stalling? No. It's just like, yeah. That would be a lot of RNG. That you can't really play around. How did you 10% resist? Roll the spell. That's why I need Dazzling Mirror. That's a guaranteed stun at least. Yeah, like even then, like with lower chance, it still like has that RNG part where like sometimes you just get fucked. It's just like, yeah. And even with 1/4 of the chance, like it's still 1/4 of the chance. And as long as that chance exists, you are basically playing with permanent like imposter syndrome on everybody, which is just horrible. That's true. It is fun when it's pain. I may put that on the list, but there's still a lot of stuff on the list I want to do for the...
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I gotta like work through them, you know? And I don't know how like lowering the chance of fire adults works. It might be very easy, it might also be very difficult, so who knows? But I will look into it, maybe.
A powerful blow.
Thank you, Shield Breaker.
The blood quickens.
Is that kill? On the higher roll, yes it is. We always go for that. And I got the Blight Stick as well. Yeah, I just stun you again with a cultist. That should be pretty close to guaranteed. It's actually guaranteed. I'm at 170 base. 80%. Nice.
A devastating blow.
Can probably stun again if I get lucky. I'm pretty sure the code for DD1 is more difficult than DD2's, or very different. Because like I haven't looked that much into the DD2 code. Like I've seen a bit of it. When like the modding tools first came out, I like, checked them out. But the DD1 code is horrible. That shit sucks. At least from what I've heard of it. Like I haven't looked into it that much either, but it's unlikely DD2 code is like similar to DD1 code. Because like different games and stuff. And it can't, like DD2's code can't possibly be that bad, you know? Oh, come on. It was the only roll that doesn't kill. Insane.
Be gone, fiend. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And really I can't attack with shoes. I just don't have blood anymore. Like, I'm not getting any blood drops right now. These fights are not giving me enough. Yeah, I'm like, very, very low. I've like 1 more blood left. Which is very bad, because it might mean that I have to do like the rest of the dungeon with like the Baron boss team. Give me blood. Okay, I'm out of blood. Never mind, I have 1 more.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh god. That sounds incredibly painful. It would make like heroes that have like hit like multiple enemies, or like have and it would probably make like Vestal a lot better if you do go to Death's Door. If you bypass Death's Door with like that check, then that would be a lot different. But if you had like Death's Door check still, you drop to Death's Door, then Vestal would be a lot better, because you just, if you get hit with like 4 times, you just press comfort once and you just get like 4 people off of Death's Door, or multiple people off of Death's Door. Normally that's not that big a deal, because why are multiple people on Death's Door? What are you doing? But for that challenge it would be pretty nice. No healing, goddamn. It sounds incredibly painful. But that seems extremely difficult to program, because you would have to change like every hero skill and like every enemy skill as well, to, like be that attack instead of not being that attack. And you have to like reprogram enemy AI as well, so they actually can use those skills. It's very painful. Hey, blood. Oh, nice. Yeah. Or just remove like all healing skills anyway, and remove food. Probably not remove food, but do something. Torch. And croc time. I guess, yeah, that could work. Maybe. Every time I say maybe now, like, I'm just fucking brain rotted from Arcane, and I just hear JB not. It's so over for me. I'm actually cooked. And like every second, like every 2 minutes, like I just randomly hear in my mind, how we feeling with the nation. It's so over. I hate it. Why? Why that? Why can't my brain edge like something else instead of fucking Arcane memes? What is this? This is my true Darkest Dungeon brain rot content. The Darkest Dungeon was truly inside of us all along. The Cleave 4, yes, there's like a Gunner, Hunter, the Big Brigand, like there's a lot of them. That would be very fancy. Everybody dies. Roll the spell. Please get pulled. Oh, you shithead. Why did I do that? I should have just pulled. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Didn't get the stun either. Well, if I get hit by Apex Predator, I cry about it. That's bad. I can't attack here, I need to guard, otherwise he might die to Apex Predator. Or you just don't do it. You just decide not to use one of your 2 actions on it. That's completely fine. Never punished, I guess. Actually, I knew about this, and I just knew that he was too scared to press it. Yeah, you have to do a lot. Oh god. Occultist may be dead, if I get unlucky here. Okay, never mind. I forgot this attack hits like wet paper sometimes. You just fall over. Roll the spare tier trinket. This one isn't good. Like the other 2 were great, this one is not all that. Terran Stays and Compass. Horrid.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Generally unusable.
Carried home. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
No, he doesn't. See, it's completely fine. You just let him drop to Death Star multiple times and then it works out. Next fight I just got a cultist. He just doesn't die. And yes, food does exist. It is real. I should be good from here. I just want to get to like the last key and get like the Baron treasure. So we are almost out. Is that fight in this hallway? I think so. Can't attack the truce. I don't have the blood. I forgot to change skills again. Horrible. My ass is not paying attention right now. It's over for me. Okay, you just griefed the entire team. They will both miss now. Yeah, especially if they target Houndmaster. Midnight Minuet is an attack, a skill of all time. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I forgot how the strong this thing is. I've been able to use it for like 2 runs. Actually no, for like 1 run. The randomizer, aka the misery. There are actually. The issue with them is that like the way the randomizer works is that it's technically like pre-made meshes. So you don't like randomize like whatever, you just don't get like 4 random enemies. It's like they randomized all the enemies at once and they just put it out as like 1 mod. I think they are like on the workshop. You can check them out. I think I also know the guy who made the mod. Randomizer. Yeah, there's Monster Randomizer. It exists. Yeah, like there's a reason they made it that way, because it just doesn't work. Like I'm pretty sure they detailed it as well in the description. They were like, yeah, it doesn't work like that. You can't do that. Darkest Dungeon hates fun. Clearly. Grr. Damn, Red Hook. Taking away all my fun. That's really bad. Cinemania. Does that trigger? There's no way that triggers on the thingies, right? There's no way the white crates count as food curious, right? I think they do. Like, I know Demonomania attacks with them, but Demonomania attacks with literally everything in here, so you know how it'd be. Drink, yeah, and treasure. Winded. Still have flood reset, should move that. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, but nobody should attack with blind crates. Okay. Should have brought map. I need scouting in the Crimson Court, man. That kinda sucks. I don't get to stun you because I called the Scott move back, but it is what it is. I don't get to attack either. Great. Callus was— I dodged that. Very good. Fuck that skill. Axon hates fun. No randomizing bosses. Grr. Guess you could kinda do that by like changing how the boss missions work. Maybe? But, yeah. Damn, Darkest Dungeon devs hating fun again. I hate Red Hook. Grr. Very nice. 5 stress healing. Let's go. Cry havoc, my beloved. I would love to pull you. I just want damage. That's fine. Sure, whatever. Yeah, you just end up in rank 1 anyway. Or rank 2. You can't do your dangerous attacks now. Because this guy only is dangerous in the back. In the front he just does nothing. Oh no, not 3 damage and a bit of stress. And he just takes himself out of the fight. Why does he debuff himself with that? I don't understand. Like, no other enemy does that. I guess the fat mosquitoes do it. When they do like thirst for the second time. Those two debuffs themselves, but this guy, like... hell no. Not even like a debuff that you can just handle. It's fucking -3 speed, -18 accuracy. That's horrible. I guess you also debuff yourself. I'm also running low on blood, so please game, give me some. Haha. Yeah, maybe. But I find it very weird. But Esquire is more threatening in like his normal form, so. Hey, blood. I probably just take this. I don't think I have like another shovel. And there might be like an obstacle I heard, but I think it's fine. If I get obstacled, like, I just cry about it. And I just turn around. This team most likely can't get through like, the entire rest of the dungeon, just because I'm out of blood. And I'm not really walking through fights with Craving. Because Craving is basically just like an affliction, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, I should just kill you here, I think. I don't need to stop for that much longer. I have like a full camp. Never mind. We are staying in. I just found 2 blood from this one fight. Okay, I guess I didn't have to attack with Shield Breaker there. Nice. I can kill this actually. Occult the stun kills. Nice. Oh. That's really good. It's an extra fight. Fight. 2 enemies. $18 base BPD. Yeah, she's fast. You have like on guard and stuff. Jesus. Two spiders. Over. I can't beat this. Nice. I can just chill for a turn. Okay, that doesn't change anything. That's probably what I would feel anyways. I can camp in the next room to get my inventory space. Use a bit of food. Well, I get my inventory space anyway. Technically. I fill it up right away with this, but... He's silent. He hates me. I've been critting too much. I do wonder why he isn't saying anything. I never muted anything.
The human mind.
He has exhausted all its lines. He said all of them already. He has nothing left to say. Good job. Very nice. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, sure. Get more stress healing in. Yes. Now killing that's actually good because I can get more healing and more stress healing. Well, I get another free turn basically, because you just healed yourself. And she break up. Okay, she break crits. That works. I should have camped first. Mark of the Outcast is alright. It's not terrible. It's just alright. The Hell Incident is okay. It's not terrible. Just alright. Again. But like in Torch, there's just no way I ever run like any the set ever, and I don't think I care about like 2 speed 35% bleed skill chance. That's not terribly good. Because like, there's no way you look at like Hell's Hairpin and you are like, yeah, I would rather run the set, right? Like, there's no way. Like, Hell's Hairpin is way too good. That's just attached to her, basically. It's like a parasite. I need my 15 accuracy and my 10 crit for my one trinket with very little downside. The minus 10% bleed resist is actually decently of a downside, but it puts like Hellions above average bleed resist to like average bleed resist, which is completely fine. I like normally this thing is like alright. Yeah, with the other part. Just gives you like accuracy and dodge and like generally good stats. Just don't bleed, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just don't bleed. It's that easy. Maybe I can use this as like a secondary trinket, but it's unlikely. Like at this point in the run, it's just like I have surgical gloves for like as just +8 crit. I have like Dark Razor as well. Like, there's just too much other stuff that I want. I can even run like double accuracy, where like I run Hell's Hairpin next to Moonring. I just get like even more accuracy and more damage. I always forget that Mark of the Outcast exists. I can never remember the stats on this thing. I just know it exists and it's kind of like mediocre. It's not great, it's not bad, it's just mediocre. I can never remember like the exact stats. Like with most of the others I know like about what they do, and for like a few I know like the exact stats, like for like the PD set. It's just terrible. So that kind of stuff. Melee, but all moves are 4-hit AoE. Yeah, please don't introduce Full Cleave, Demon's Cauldron, Hands from the Abyss. That's a terrible idea. Don't introduce Quad Bleed Out, please. That's ridiculous. Like, Quick Draw Charm, you just win. Quick Draw Charm, Demon's Cauldron? Yeah. Stun everything, turn 1. Win. Okay. Yeah, I would like to have 12 speed bleed out, please. On all 4 enemies. Absolutely ridiculous. Just don't get common to your make-out. That easy. Like, the only enemies that could survive are like enemies that you can't stun and you can't take out super quickly.
Lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Doesn't do anything. Hey. I am beyond compare. Actually, no, you are not. You're pretty comparable. Very often. I just mark this. That's how I must just get the kill, guaranteed. Yep. That would probably still be better, but eh. That's a kill. You are Spirit Occultist? I don't know how, but it happened. Do you want a shovel? Yeah, I guess, but it does seem very telling in your favor, because you can just like you just get like every speed trinket in the game and you just put that onto like people. You just get like +8 speed Hellion, like quirks and stuff, and you just like outspeed everything. And then you just win, kind of. I gotta make sure that my next team doesn't have like any quirks to interact with the wine crates. Just bring scouting. That easy. Just bring scouting. Don't get surprised, that's that easy. Like, especially at highlights, like, you just never get surprised. You bring like one scouting trinket, you're probably fine. Like, it's very unlikely to get outspent at highlight anyway. And you get like a bit of scouting, you should just be completely fine. Shamble doesn't exist. Just don't fight him. Stay at highlight, don't fight him. It's that easy. And the Clapper Claws, are they kind of scary? Like, it depends. Like, you do only get like the buff once, so it's not actually not that bad. You just have to like kill them quicker as well. Yeah, if they get like quad buff, then that's kind of dangerous. But at the same time, like every hero is really good into Shambler, because you just like, if you outspeed the Clapper Claws, then you just get to kill them for free, basically. Because you cleave them anyway, you know? Okay, I'm probably just ending the mission here. Should be good enough. I mean, yeah, it's not that bad. Like, they started like 11 speed at veteran, I think. Which, it might seem very high, but for like look at my cultist right now. He's at like 14 speed. I'm at 15. So like, outspeeding them is very, very doable. And like, as long as PD outspeeds with, which is pretty reasonable. Like, it is partially because of On Guard, but I don't have like a really big speed trinket. Like, I only have Swift Cloak. And if you have like something like Tailfight or something, you just get like +4 speed. And you have like more neutral speed quirks that aren't like just On Guard. It's like, yeah, you can decently outspeed the Clapper Claws. And even then, like, even if the Clapper Claws outspeed you, it's not like you just don't kill them on turn 1, because everything cleaves, right? So as long as you have enough damage to like get through like the Clapper Claws, it just doesn't matter. Like, they can be as fast as they want, like they die on turn 1. And you only get hit with the very weak paper towel version. They do without the buffs, so they're kind of fine.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Rips on us definitely, but it's fine. No, not really. Like, they do get like plus 50% prot or something. Like, they get a pretty sizable chunk. But like, because every attack is a cleave, like, you will automatically get like normal attacks into them, so they will probably die because their HP is pretty bad. Like the Clapper Claws, let me see. Are they even shown in here? The Clapper Claws, like, they have 10 base HP at Apprentice and 20 at Champion. Like, come on. Even if they get like a like 25% prot buff, yeah, they just get 25% prot. Like, even against 25% prot, you are likely to get through that. And they don't have any prot base, so like, with 25% prot, if you can deal like 20 damage to that with every cleave, it's like... Even then, like, if you get it 4 times, it's still like, they get 80% max. So, with 20% damage, if you have like any damage over time skill, it's just completely fine. Like any big damage over time skill, or like multiple of them, like, it should be doable. I don't think that's that unreasonable. Can I do this already? I don't think so. My Mad Arms is, yeah. You'll have a 3 only. Don't cheat. I don't have a Vestal yet. Yeah, she's level 2. Probably not. How's my blood looking, actually? I have to see. I think it's pretty bad, actually. 3 blood. Heroes are wasting. Great. So I'm pretty much locked into this, which kind of sucks. It's week 43, which is actually pretty good. I'm like getting past. I'm pretty much past apprentice. I still have crew left, but I'm past apprentice, and now I just rush through a veteran. It's like a large part of my roster is already veteran level, and the veteran bosses are not that difficult. I'm just waiting on like good trinkets. I'm waiting for like Dazzling Mirror would be great, Guardian Shield, that kind of stuff. But I think I'm gonna call the stream here for the day. It's getting quite late for me as well, and I have to get up early tomorrow, so very unfortunate. The one, but it's forever early game, you can't escape it. No! Forever bad accuracy. I miss everything, and I cry about it. It's over. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream for the day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want, you can leave a follow, and you can join the Discord that I made. It's like down there somewhere. And yeah, I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow, I think. It's likely that I'm back tomorrow. Probably like around at the same time as well. And yeah, hope you had a good time, and see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.